Hey, what up? Howdy. Welcome back to yet another day of my disheveled ass playing video games and yapping for thine entertainment. What up? Hi. We are going to be venturing into the Backrooms today. This is a game called The Complex Expedition. It has not been on my radar really at all. But it ended up coming out yesterday, which is, you know, in the time of this being streamed and doing the thing, is July 18th. It's July 19th, and I didn't really know that it existed until a couple hours ago. So, and I'm a huge fan of liminal space stuff and Backrooms and SCP lore and this and that. So, could be a bit of a walking simulator. I don't really know what we're getting ourselves into, but the preview looked really interesting, and I love anything that really kind of tackles this particular space. Because maybe eventually I would like to, you know, make a game similar to something like this, but like in a different setting and different like context altogether. But anyways, yapping. Let's get on after it, dude. I don't know what we're like getting into, but I'm excited and I'm happy that you're here along for the ride. So let's figure this out together, shall we? I'm gonna put you guys down. Eventually, I might get a boom mic. But for the time being, you guys are sitting on my, like, nuts. Okay? If you're part of the stream, you know what I'm talking about. Alright. Load tape, let's get it. Let's see what we're getting into. Recovered footage 2, 1988.
And we're rolling.
Alright, you ready?
I think so.
Alright, you know what mic's already in.
Yeah, I know.
I'm waiting.
Oh. Wow. Sorry, I'm not used to playing video games without a whole bunch of, like, UI spammed all over the place. Cool. Alright. Alright, dude, let's go. I prefer faces to nuts. I'm sure you
Testing.
do.
1 2 1 2. Mic check. This is new.
Oh, sorry, hold up. That is a little bit too loud. Let me like bring that down just a half a tiddly bit. There we go. Should be better. Hello, you guys just gonna stare at me? Where'd they go? What does it say? Danger, restricted access, strong magnetic field. No cardiac pacemakers or replaceable cardioverter defibrillators. Wow. So, yeah, okay. No pacemakers allowed. Let's get it. They shut the door on us.
Take your time, huh?
Yeah. What's the rush anyway?
Well, the other guys have been waiting up there for about 30 minutes. We gotta go.
Yeah, of course.
This is really cool, dude. I mean, just... I know it can make some people sick or whatever, but... Oh, hold up. Let me see. Can I... Is there a subtitles option? I would highly, like, doubt it, though, for some reason. Graphics, we're all good, everything's maxed out. Yeah, we don't have any, there's no subtitles. It's very, very indie. That's okay. No! Sadness! I did not mean... Okay, sorry, hold up. This game doesn't have a proper windowed mode, so unfortunately, I have to, like... I have to, like, resize it and do some like weirdness. One sec, sorry. The window is like, it literally has like no like window, and I played these games like windowed mode, so hopefully we should be able to get back to it. Good? Resume? Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, they've been very vocal about that. They even had the other group record them walking to room 1A back.
I got no information as to why I'm recording, but Sal told me it was very important to keep the camera on and just not stop.
Not stop.
Why they're being so mysterious.
Unexplored area. Contact expedition supervisor for more information. No unauthorized access. You're not the boss of me. Let me in there. Realistically, though, it's like imagine like yourself like being in here. That would be really not good, because don't you just kind of like blip into this place and then you just gotta find your way out? But there's also like entities in here too that could like really mess you up. I'm not the biggest consumer of Backrooms lore or what have you, so you'll have to forgive my dumbassery, ignorance, as it were. This makes me want to go play body cam again, though. That like Backrooms level in body cam, really, really fun. It's surprisingly fun. It's such a simple thing. It's literally just like a room like this, just a bunch of lights.
So who's waiting at the controls?
Dan and Greg are waiting down there. Might be more, but I'm not completely sure.
Authorized
I
personnel.
kind of doubt we're gonna need any more help, but I don't mind.
I guess it would be for maintenance if that's necessary.
There is no sprinting either. Can I just start venturing off some places? I mean, I can. Luckily, there's like a wall over there to stop me from just like walking on forever. And he's not overly worried about me, you know, doing what I'm doing. I'm gonna veer off again. The intrusive thoughts? Yeah, sorry. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Yeah. It's fine. I think. Hopefully. Yeah, we'll be alright. I know it's an indie game and I know this and that, but it's unfortunate that there's like no, you know, view model for like your actual like person. I feel, I mean, with the it would add a certain level of like depth to it, but
Where are you?
is he staring at me like
yeah,
walking
almost there.
backwards? He is. What?
Copy.
What's happening? What's going on? That dude was just like looking at me, but like
They
moonwalking
also
backwards.
said that one of us might need to actually go through the little gap down there as well. So if any one of us needs to go, I would say Newman.
Why just me?
Well, because you have one of those cameras. They have lights on them too. You're good. But not even have to go down there anyway.
He fixed
Yeah,
himself.
I guess.
Hey friend, you're gonna have to teach me how to like do that moonwalking thing that you just did so very casually.
Okay, David, Mike, and Newman. Hello, boys.
Yeah, we had some issues with the camcorder.
Nothing much. Yeah, well, we got work to do.
Should be set up. Dan was helping me with it. Seems like he knows it better than me.
They should be all set up.
I never actually controlled this thing before, so this is first.
You'll get the hang of it. Okay, you should have control now.
Oh, we're like a little rover now. Can I come back here and like go right into the shins? No, it's an invisible wall. Sadness. 1988. I wonder if we're gonna see any friends in here. I don't know why we're like having like our little robot do what a you know, low wage employee can't. Why don't we just send, you know, like the janitor in here or something like that, you know? Give him a few extra dollar dues. All right. I think we found our way. Maybe? So this is just how they like track out and whatever, like new spaces without losing people potentially. Back in the 80s. These days you just like fly a drone in there. I'm just expecting like some just enemy or whatever to like just kind of pop out and start shooting at me. Again, the backrooms thing is like scarred me. Sarah, what up? I think you're lost in the backrooms. Lost. Me? I know where I'm going.
You know, I'll just go get it. I remember the way, so. You sure? Yeah, of course.
I'll just go get it.
It's not that far. I'll just go get it, bring it back.
Tether.
No
Okay.
big deal.
Multiple people. A decision like that should not be made in such a... Oh wow, nice. Jargig, what up, man? Good to see you, dude. Hi. How goes the shark conservationist life? Yeah, good to see you. I guess I'm just gonna slowly crawl to go get the malfunctioning thing. A grind as usual, but good. Hell yeah, dude. Nice. It's good to see you back, man. We are just, you know, casually going into a uncharted area of the back rooms to go get our little RC toy that just kind of mysteriously stopped working. And we're going this way because, and without like a tether or any type of backup, and just it's
How's
like
it going down there?
It's going fine. I'm just trying to remember where I went. It feels kind of weird being in this part.
why? Because it's
just-
uncharted.
No one's ever been here before. It's kind of odd.
You really didn't put that much thought into like what you're doing. You
I
do.
understand.
You do know what this place is, right? My son would love to go into shark conservation. It's so hard, but not impossible though. Shark, do you mind if I ask like what it is that you like? I'm pretty sure like we talked about it before, but like what is it that you like do on like the
Okay,
daily?
I'm here.
Oh, what's happening?
Wait, the rover, it's gone. It's not here.
Wait, what? Are you sure you're in the right place?
Yeah, it's the right place, but it's definitely not here.
That makes some sense.
I can't move.
Hold on.
Are you
I'm
moving it?
gonna go a little bit further.
I'm gonna go a little bit further. Yeah. All right.
Just come back. We'll figure it out.
Okay, you got it, man. Absolutely. Come back.
I can find it.
No.
I mean, it
It's
has
fine.
to be here.
Nah. We're
There's
fine.
no way it could just disappear.
What are you talking about? It has to be here. Do you know like what you just
All right.
passed through?
Be quick.
Who let this nerd like? Okay, and there's like invisible wall. Great. I would have rather it been like just like you go back and it's a actual straight up like wall, but all right. The rover has to be here. It's not like it can just, you know, teleport or what have you, right? See, I would have preferred to be like this. It's like, I'm pretty sure we came back this way. Suddenly, wall. Can't go back. And then, yeah, what have you. I do a bunch of stuff to try to make marine biology slash ecology slash behavior slash conservation more fun and engaging and interesting. Well, I'd say you like just kind of floating about here and there on Twitch and stuff and like dropping down facts and stuff is interesting enough for like most people and engaging and more fun. So I'd say you're on the money. Sick Hidden, hi. Dread, that's me. Yeah, hi kitten. You see, who, what?
What the hell?
Yeah, no, like how did this get in here? This is supposed to be Uncharted. Oh, I hear it.
Greg, do you feel that? I think there's an earthquake going on.
What? I don't feel anything.
Everything's shaking, man. You can't feel that?
We're in California. We're in California.
What the hell?
Next there's gonna be like wildfires in here.
Newman?
Well, that's not good. That was California Simulator for a second. Pick it up. You dropped your camera, dude. Pick it up.
Guys, can you hear me? Does anyone copy? Please.
Alright, well.
Hello.
Hello? I'm gonna like look over here just in case. There could be a door.
Happened?
Could be a door. How are you in this particular line of work and you don't understand what it is that you're like getting yourself into when you're traveling into this actual straight up different like dimension? I film sharks with drones and 360 cameras, then stream that, as well as science, news, and writing and recording shark-themed metal songs. Dude, man, it's odd, but it's fun. It sounds super badass, man. You're like living like my like childhood dream right now. Also recently started making a shark diving simulator game, but that has a long way to go. It's on the back burner. Hell yeah, dude. Nice. Cool, dude. I'd love to check out some of your stuff. Do you stream it, Geek? You stream like at all, man. I'm gonna follow. Yeah, all of it. I am following you, right? Hold up. At the risk of like potentially borking up the thing, I am following you, right? I'm not. I am now. Look at that. Boop. Yeah, I want in on that. That sounds super interesting. Which direction? Sarah, I truly love liminal spaces. There's something about it. I love it too. Yeah, for real. I actually have a panel about it coming up at a certain streaming convention. I'm not supposed to talk about it yet. Oh, streaming convention, eh? Alright. I think I know what you're talking about. Ooh, cool, dude. Well, I'm interested in learning more as time goes on, dude. Have you heard of the game, it's Into the Deep? That is probably the best, like, shark game, whatever, that I have, like, played pretty much at all, like, ever, so far. Okay, I mean, like, red. Red's a bit, I mean, like, there's a whole area in here, but, like, red. I'm gonna go check out the Obvious thing first. what is like that? There's a coffee table, sure, but like, why? This is all super cool and all, but I'm gonna go back to the red area. I'll go back to the red area. I'm excited to see the footage. I don't know Into the Deep. Check it out. Check it out. I've done like I've streamed that game like a couple of times. Like I love like it's Into the Deep 2. It's the second game. Really solid game. I think it was made by like 2 people and it was phenomenal. So as somebody who's making a game such as that or like a whatever, it could be solid research into something that you could potentially like look into and use for your own project. It's like the best diving and like shark game that I've like played. I feel like I'm backtracking, but there's only one way to be sure about that. You got a new camera. I'm gonna run it. I'm gonna run it through its paces on the 28th as well. I'm not finding that. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's called Death in the Water too. Excuse me. It literally just like came back to me. I don't know why I was like Into the Deep. Why does it sound familiar? This Death in the Water 2. You upgraded from the Insta360 X3 to the X5. I think I might have the X3. Death in the yeah. Death in the Water looks crazy. Yeah, never played it though. I recommend it. Big recommend. What are you doing here? I'm on the. I'm snake now. I'm little snake now. That's I didn't expect. I was hoping to crouch, not like just go all the way on the ground like that. I think Death in the Water might actually be on sale. I'll check. Do it, man. Very good. Did I just sprint? That's so like heavy. What are these things saying? No. Nothing. Huh? Exit, maybe? Fire exit. I'm just gonna assume it's probably... I'm just gonna keep going straight. Why not? So what exactly is going on here? We were exploring a new uncharted area of the Backrooms. With a drone, with a like or like a RC drone, because this is based in 1988, and it suddenly just like went black, and we're us and our incredible intelligence decided to be like, don't worry, I'm just gonna venture out and go get it. And as we have been doing that, we happened upon a room looking for the RC drone thing and couldn't find it. And then we happened upon a room, and then like a big ass like earthquake type of thing happened, and then suddenly we got teleported seemingly to a deeper part of the Backrooms where we have no communication at all with our like people. See, Roblox guys, the graphics on this are really good. It is a very simplistic but also very like good looking like game. I think I want to say this might be Unreal, right? And then you just have you know, kind of just like camera filters to give it that like fisheye dated look or whatever. So the overall like design is incredibly simple, but I think it plays into the liminal theme very well. Yeah, that's fire. It gives a really nice effect. It does, yeah. The hyper-realism is impressive. Yep. This is something that I eventually plan on like doing for my game. But yeah. This is like hyper-realism, but like also like minimalism at the same time. I think it's gonna be I think it's gonna be pretty cool. The camera movement, filters, and lighting are wild. Yeah, it's just it really pairs up well. I would say because it's in the like 80s or whatever, I would have liked to see. It's just me like nitpicking. I would have liked to have seen a little bit of, you know, like the ghosting, right? Like back in the day, whenever you would see like lights like this, you would see the kind of like a little like trail on old cameras and stuff like that. Just a small little bit of like that, but that's just me like nitpicking. What's your game about? It's not fleshed out enough to where I would like go about like laying it out yet, but I will be like working on it a bit more just in terms of like design or, you know, setting it up. But it's I would like to at some point make a really like scary game, like, but also a very simplistic but scary game. By scary, I mean like not like jump scares and cheap stuff or whatever, but like actual straight up ear-inducing nonsense. Yeah, they go a long way to immerse you. Yeah, it's like $5. What? Death in the Water too, dude. You and your spoops, absolutely. I love my spoops, dude. Absolutely love it. This got here somehow, right? This like, you know, natural, not like artificial like wood or anything. Stairs. TVs. What? Oh yeah, that's cool. Too many horror games these days just rely on random jump scares. $8 is a good goddamn deal. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I 100% agree with you. The jump scares thing was like a phase that was fine for, you know, a while, but then like everybody just started doing it. Aussie Boy Roblox guys, what up, man? Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Yeah, I mean, if you think back to, I'm just gonna go back down the stairs. If you think back to, you know, the game, you know, like, or the, you know, game slash demo slash phenomenon that is PT, and how simplistic that was, and didn't really rely too much on jump scares apart from like what's or nuts just kind of coming like behind you, right, and then like breaking your neck and stuff. Other than that, like the environment was the thing that actually straight up like messed you up. I love that, dude. Absolutely like love that. And the fact that like nobody's really done, I shouldn't say nobody, but yeah, like no one's really come too close as to like replicating, aside from maybe Visage, then yeah, it's like it's just this huge, I think, market or like potential for something like that. And eventually I want to start like really kind of leaning into that. Library Excursions 2011, transformation in a time of change. Be a library full of nothing. Can't even go in there. Can't even go in there. Oh, Dread, show Sharky or Shark Sippy. Oh yeah, where is it? Hold up. Hey, what? There it is. Well, hold up. Brief intermission. Yeah, this thing. This guy. Got it from Universal. It's hysterical. It's for the Jaws 50th anniversary thing, so it actually like holds in like, you know, water and stuff. I would be like sipping on it, but I haven't, you know, changed out the water and for a while. But it is actually like really like goddamn cool. It's like built well too. But yeah. There we go. Have at it. Oop, sorry for the jump scare. I do apologize. You might need therapy later on in life. Just saying. It'll freight train. It'll freight train. It's fine. We're back. Hydrate. Fine. As I'm making my way to this liminal space. Hi, Devin. What up? Only for apartments. 105 through 405. Violation of property concerns the law. Wait. Please help keep clean. Mark L. Mark L, huh? What's Markiplier's last name, by the way? To start with an L? Wait, we just came back. Came back. Jealous. I want to get one so bad. I'm so close to the park in Orlando. It's killing me. I've never been to the one in Orlando. Does it still have the no, I think the one, what, it starts with an F? What? Oh yeah. Fishbach, that's right. Yeah, that's right. I still remember seeing like Markiplier once in person. I think it was literally it was at San Diego Comic-Con. He had like a tiny little booth amongst like, you know, like a row like near like a wall or whatever like that, which is astounding because you'd think that he'd have like a, you know, larger one. And I just remember, like, I mean, I'm kind of like a taller dude, right? So I'm like taller, you know, than like the average person. So I'm walking through everything. Thank God, because I still can't remember like a time where it just, the immense amount of just body odor and just stench from just people was like the worst thing goddamn ever. I had like a 3-day pass that I got from like work. And drove down there expecting, got a hotel, got everything, and I went there one day. Went there one day for a couple hours, and I was like, I'm done. I'm good. I don't need to see anymore. I'm all right. There were so many people. And I was just like, I'm good, man. I'm good. That sounds lovely. Yeah. But like, back to it. I was just walking through there, and then like Mark had a very like tiny like little like booth. I remember like walking, and then I remember like kind of like noticing someone that I just kind of recognize a little bit, and so I like looked, and I don't get starstruck or anything, but I like look, and then he catches me looking at him, and then I like stare at him for like, yeah, I'm like walking, right, and then he like looks at me, and I look at him, and then but I just like keep like walking, and that's our like little tiny interaction together like that. Padre, thank you for the coffee, man. Nice.
Time to get some rest.
Yes, Papa Dress says, get that rest, Meg. Whoa. What the hell, dude?
Oh my god.
We get the coffee delivery from Papa Dread himself as soon as we what is that, dude? I don't really want to get it like on the ground. Like branches growing out of his head or something? Yeah. I'll be in your neck of the woods soon. Yes, you will. I'm afraid to like not look at that anymore, so I'm just gonna back it up a little bit. Knowing like SCP lore, that thing could just, if we stop looking at it, it could like lay us out. I'm forgetting like where we like came from. That was probably like the stupidest ass like story that I've ever like told in my entire goddamn life in terms of like me seeing like Markiplier in that person. Like it was like this big ass like build up for like somebody who just like literally walked by him at like Comic-Con. I was walking by, I noticed him, he noticed me, and then I just kept like walking. Something's fishy with this like hallway here. Look at that, the dreadful parentals be in the chat yet again. Safe on your travels, Meg? Yeah, she's bouncing out on Tuesday, I believe. Ooh. Part of me thinks that I've already like kind of been here, but at the same time, like, yeah, this is all like different, I think. I said hi to Nosh once and nothing else. Yeah, I used to rub shoulders with people that were like invited to his like crazy big ass like mansion parties and whatever. And apparently he's like a super chill but still kind of like a weird dude. Speaking of weird, I think we're transitioning from one place to another right now. All right. Jealous? Well, I mean, oh, what? I said, oh yeah, I said hi to Noshmuts, yeah. 100% strange, but friendly? Yeah. I mean, the dude's like a multi-millionaire. So. It's strange to be... What? What is that? Seek safety for... Oh, wow, seek staff for assistance with room maintenance. Offices available and rooms available. Okay. 336 patient room. Could I even go in here? Creepy. Standard precautions, hand hygiene, use personal protective equipment, PPEs, gloves, gowns, mask, eye protection, face shields. Okay. E240, patient room, waste storage are authorized personnel only. Hey, I mean, I'd say I'm the most authorized of the personnel that's like here, so given the fact that I'm probably the only personnel that's here, I'd say I'm authorized. I didn't realize that I can zoom in and zoom out like that. Oh, random like water spout, okay. I think I see a way out through here. I love that like the running is so just weirdly like menacing. I feel like an actual straight up like giant just fee-fi-fo-fumming around like this entire place. Okay, we already went over there. Let's go over here now. For hospital safety, you must wash your hands here. Well, unfortunately, I can't really get in there, I don't think. Imaging, outpatients, reception, way out. I mean, it says way out, right? Clearly, it's got to be the way out. One would think, right? I've been lied to. What have you done? What have you done? I require uppies, please. I require uppies, please. Hi, Ray. How goes the drunk poker? Way out. I've been lied to. It said the way is that way, dude. Alright, I'm gonna wash my hands. Friendly reminder, remember to wash your hands for at least 20 seconds. That's right. Or you can, like, sing the happy birthday song in your head. I believe. Either that or it's like twice or something like that. Wow, realism. Yeah. Wait. I'm redeeming this with zero context on what's happening in stream. Oh yeah. Well, I don't think, I mean, uppies could be a thing, potentially. Speed. Right. So, clearly that's not the way. I'm hearing noises. Yeah, keep going through there. I'm gonna go this way. Does definitely give you a sense of like eeriness, if that's even like a word. Like the concept of potentially being trapped in a purgatory that looks like this, just wandering halls. There's like just nothing except just, but like not just any halls, but like, you know, hospital halls. You can open doors, look at that. Alright, well hey, I know we're... That seems different. Green. Green means go, right? Usually. We found our way back to where we came in from. I'm afraid to go back in because I'm just going to get myself lost again, but... March 2007 Winterland's Art Contest. Apply at desk? Alright. I'm gonna quickly go look, but then I might head back into the hospital. Okay, well, there it is, like right there. How are we so heavy-footed, dude? Why are we so, like, I know that we have gear on and everything, but, like, it's not gonna cause us to be, like, 500, like, pounds, I don't think. Okay, I'm going back. B 5 full fum. Should have brought a goddamn skateboard or like a scooter or something like that in here. Why did we not do that? Huh? Why didn't we think ahead? You know, in case we get trapped in some interdimensional backroom scenario, you might as well like not have to walk the. God damn it! Maybe even some like Heelys or something. You know, imagine that on this smooth ass just hospital floor, it gliding through everything. Wouldn't even be like a problem. Actually, be kind of nice. But no, no. We have to walk everywhere. What kind of night shift security guard doesn't even have Heelys, right? Dude, why overexert yourself, man? Think harder, not smarter, dummy. Okay, I'm interested in seeing if we can find like more doors though, because it seems like we can open them. Can we close them? Cannot close them, no. Like the water spout area. This game's got a really cool atmosphere. And like, I guess because I know it's like the Backrooms or whatever, there's more forgiveness in terms of you know, just kind of like walking in circles and being confused, like not knowing where to go, because that is what essentially like what that like is. Like literally what we like signed up for, or what I signed up for, and what you guys signed up for, being in here with my goofy ass. Wash my hands. I mean, we made it in here. Waste storage area. Okay, let's go. More like wasted storage area. Alright. This is where it says the way out, right? Is there a door in here that I didn't see? Actually, hold up, wait. There was another area, like, or another... It's so heavy, dude. Good God. Yeah, that.
It's locked.
Yeah, it's locked. We try it again. You can't try it again, Grant. You know what the great thing is, too? We didn't even bring a goddamn flashlight. Why? There were two perfectly good lights underneath that, like, claustrophobic area that we had to crawl through. Or, like, get here. I pull the fire alarm? I could absolutely pull the fire alarm. What do you mean? Way out. Reception. Imaging. Please keep quiet on this floor. No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Me? Quiet? I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay. Dude. What just happened? I feel like this is a... That's still locked, right? Still locked for some reason. Can I F the water spout? Can I just drink from it? F. No. What about you? No. You? I guess not. Oh, you know what it is? Or you know what it is? I think what it was called ghosting, right? It was the old like ghosting thing for the lights and what have you. Okay, I'm technically more here than I was before, but I'm also drunk and cleaning my nephew's room for money. If you need me, holler. Okay, sounds good, right? Going from playing drunk poker to cleaning your nephew's room for money, that is hysterical. Yeah, that's the way out. Okay, alright, whatever. I'm going back in the back rooms then. Heavily. Where are we going? How do I leave? God damn it, dude. I shouldn't have, like, came back in here. There we go. Okay, well, I'm just gonna keep going this way. To be fair, I started cleaning it while I was sober. Just, you gotta have to have time to do it more. You should have your nephew be paying you to clean his room too. Double it up. Can I sit in one of these things then? No. It said, like, go find, like, the reception desk, right? And there was, like, a reception desk somewhere on the directory too, so. So heavy. You think those little fucks have money? They could. You don't know. They could have money. I'm going this way. We're gonna just continue going forward. We're on an adventure, friends. Where it leads, I have absolutely no idea. Just your typical Backrooms experience. Wandering around aimlessly, hoping to find some way out. That's a bit different. Yeah. Part of me wants to go explore, like, in there for some reason, but probably gonna, like, not do that. Uh-oh, frames are starting to die. What's up with that? Uh-oh. I mean, that something's potentially gonna happen? What's happening? I kind of want to go back to that other area that I... Run! Okay. Let me go back. Let me go back. Find that thing. Also, if anyone wishes, I would step on a Lego. If anyone wishes, I would step on a Lego now. Would be... What does that say? Also, if anyone wishes, I would step on a Lego. Now would be the time for that to happen? No, never. Wasn't there... There was some... What's happening? There was something at the end of this hallway before, right? Right? There was something down there before. Yeah, there's something like right there last time, right? Maybe I like got myself. Okay. We made our way back to the goddamn hospital. Okay, well, alright. Really where I wanted to go. There's... Which area did I just like come from, dude? I was just like... I don't have chem lights, playing too much like Ready or Not. Like, I'm just gonna drop a chem light. Like, just mark like where the hell that I've been. Not even like a marker. Can you like scratch my like initials or whatever into like a wall? Something like that. I'm gonna go this way. Picking a direction, we're running in it. That looks too weirdly like enticing. Let's go. The dev brain just they could just like duplicate asset. Yeah, just yep. Right. Square, right, and then elongate, right, bevel, and then duplicate. I really wonder like what's up with the frames. It could be like a guiding thing. Maybe it's like an intentional thing. I'm just gonna keep like following it because like whenever I look in this direction, the frames start like absolutely just plummeting. So I think that could be a certain like directing force thing. That'd be really dope actually. Yeah, because dropping heavily. That would be super cool for like the direct the player. It's like, oh wait, hold on, I'm looking in this direction. Suddenly, you know, the frames start dying. Intentional performance drop. Yeah, there we go. Whoa. Oh man, damn, I guess I shouldn't have that hamburger for lunch. Can't fit through there no more. Bummer. Can I go around? See what, like, where it might lead? Maybe. It led to, like nowhere. I would have this be like my like base of operations, right? Everything in here, right? Be scratching up the walls, be figuring out something. Out of everywhere in this entire place, like that's one of the most like recognizable areas. That's me. Ah. Oh, I just saw. What's up with like the lighting over there? Oh my god, we're back again? Did we go down here? We did go down here, right? We had to have. I didn't. There's no way that I would have like not done that. Right? Eh? Feel like there's some progress is being made right now. Maybe a little bit. Could be. Like, I mean, if I pick a direction, I keep like just going in that direction, like this. Gotta lead somewhere. One would think, right? Maybe I'm just like going in circles, literally. I'm just picking a direction I'm going in it. Okay, there's our dead end. Zareth, what up? I'm EP now, boss? Yeah. You get an EP watching the backroom stuff? Yee. Where are we going? We're going. There is more to this than this, right? I'm on a sleeping during the day cycle. Yeah, same. Usually whenever the sun's coming up is when I'm going to bed. So, what's like happening? So, Lurkin? Appreciate the lurk, Zara. You get that rest, man. I've been here before. I've been here before. I haven't been in there though. Maybe? The objective is to open all the doors. Open all the doors. Yet again, the frames. Okay, I'm gonna go back in here. You'd expect, well, something to, like, happen. Like, by now, right? I mean, we saw, oh, no, wait, we saw that thing. I just, maybe I just, like, didn't interact with it. I didn't know that you could, like, interact with stuff until after we found that, like, lady, or whatever that thing with, like, the branches growing out of its, like, head. Maybe we should, like, go find her again? I was like, just run in some random ass, like, direction. Christ. I'm going in the direction of where, like, the frames are actively, like, just dying. That is certainly this way. Oh my god, dude. What are you doing? What are we doing? Where's that lead? Hospital? No. I mean, is this just like what the... I mean, I've seen different stuff about the game. I've seen other areas, I swear. I become 638,484 times more efficient when I've been drinking. That was kind of the case when back at Respawn we used to have these like these playtests, these internal playtests called Friday Night Fights on Fridays. And sometimes there would be celebrations of like something or whatever, and alcohol would be involved for those who wanted to partake. And there would be like big ass like kegs downstairs and whatever, so super cool that. And when we used to have these like tournaments and what have you, and I swear to God that like drinking and like being buzzed or whatever like actually made me like better, like a better player. It's weird. Speaking of weird, where do we go, dude? What do we do? What do we do? Where do we go? I realize this is the Backrooms and we haven't found anything for the past like 40 goddamn like minutes, or like however long that we've been doing this for. Oh, okay. Hey, well, I believe that we found where we need to go. The bookshelf. Shoreline? I can go in there. I can army crawl my ass like in there. Hey Dread, I am also sappy when I'm drunk, and I'm truly sorry. You aren't currently back in the industry yet. You deserve to be where you are happy. I appreciate it, Ray. I do. I am not entitled to any, like, anything. Right? There's so many other people out there that are, like, getting their start in the industry, or they're getting, you know, they're like, safe in it, right? So I'm happy about that. I'm super stoked. It sucks being where I'm at right now. I would love to get back into it, but doing this could potentially open up like an opportunity where like the streaming thing takes off, and then suddenly, you know, that becomes, you know, my gig, which I really wouldn't be upset about. But yeah, I appreciate it though, Ray, for real. Just gotta keep on trucking, you know? And keep on trucking. Like we're doing in the game, see? You wander around aimlessly. This is actually a pretty good, dude, everything that we've been doing is a pretty good representation of what it's like to be unemployed. But it's like being unemployed, dude. You're just like wandering around looking for a goddamn opportunity, and then when it comes your way, it's like, is it a good one? Is it gonna be there? And then you like you just like go around in circles and find your like self back in the same areas all over again. Imagine just, you know, doing your thing, like, you know, like take a dump or, you know, whatever, just like do whatever your thing is, and just like, yes, here, and then you're just someone just staring at you, right? Pants around ankles, just staring directly at you, and just come in here, and then you don't say anything, they don't say anything. It'll be a grand old time. A really grand old time. I'm happy that this is where life brought you. You aren't entitled, but I'm sorry that you aren't back into it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's, again, like, doesn't matter how long that I was in it for, it doesn't matter, you know, whatever, right? Time means absolutely, like, nothing, especially, like, these days. But there is that sense of, like, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, there is that little bit of, like, bitterness, or just being, like, another, just piece of like the machine, and you're just another cog in the machine, so easily like replaceable, and somebody just be like, yep, you're done, bye bye. That sucks. Chili's, where's my well, I was gonna say where's my bloomin' onion at, but that is certainly like not at Chili's, right? My molten lava cake or whatever. Employees only. Let's go. Let me in. I see no other employees. Please let me like do the thing. Random like chili peppers like on the well, wow. Hi Sora, what up? Good to see you. Of course there's bitterness. Shit happens for a reason. So maybe this is where you're meant to be. I'm not the biggest subscriber of that. I feel like we're all just kind of like some, you know, we're just doing our own thing, and we're all very, you know, yeah, I'm not the biggest subscriber of like fate, or, you know, everything happens for a reason, or you're like meant to be here, but we'll see where it goes, man. You know, I'm open to it. We're like open to it. Horror game? Yeah, I mean, kind of. It's like the unemployment simulator. I can't like look at this like that way, any other way now. This has literally just been like, yeah, you're just like aimlessly walking around. I say aimlessly, right? Like, why can't I like move? Something in there that's like blocking my way. Dude, that's where we differ, because I'm definitely a karma / fate person. Yeah, I mean, again, I don't... Oh god, I thought that was like my like bird for a second. Yeah, yikes. See, if you have like a bird, like an African gray, like I do, little noises like that give you like PTSD, because they will instantaneously pick up on that and they will not stop. But yeah, the whole like fate and whatever, karma and stuff, it's like I've seen too much bad in the world to really kind of subscribe to that, unfortunately. But I'm in no way, shape, or form like, you know, knocking anybody else who like does, right? I'm happy that other people are like capable of doing that. It's the same thing with like religion. If I could do the whole religion thing, I probably would. But I simply cannot. Hey, whoa. Hey, whoa. This was a mistake. Where am I going? It's just a closet. Sora, I'm suffering at the moment. I added more folders to create text files in. Holy crap. I saw the thing that you like sent me, right? The all the folders and files and stuff. Ridiculous, dude. That is a big ass endeavor you got ahead of you. But again, take pride in it. Give yourself to it. Anything worth doing is like worth like kind of just giving your entire self to. Oh my god, in heaven? Where are we going? Sorry, we're closed due to renovations. Come back soon. I don't think I'll be back. I don't think so. No. That was a raid. Who did it? Hold me in the dark. What up, Dark? Good to see you. Akane, thank you so much for the raid. Well, Raiders, good to see you. Hi, we're doing a bit of Backrooms stuff today. Hello, hello. Hi, Dark. How was your stream? What were you streaming? You were streaming... Oh, the Outlast Trials, huh? You getting into the new seasonal content with the Kessard twins? You bet. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Spooky Girl, I'm here from the raid. What up? Spooky Girl, hi. With my homie? Any homie of Dark, I'd like to be a homie of. For sure. Yeah, how was the stream? Dark? Are you liking the brand new content? I think it's pretty good. I added life skills. Life skills, huh? Just don't like bite off more than you can chew. Like get like that foundation done before. Spooky Girl, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Damn. Really appreciate it. Because I just wander aimlessly throughout this, you know, Backrooms area trying to find where it is I'm trying to go. The Tim Allen? Yeah. Seems to be a favorite. Seems to be a favorite of like folks. Okay. We have to find some kind of like way out. I'm getting like existential on here now, right? Talking about how this is like unemployment simulator and how it actually just genuinely feels like that. Oh, hold up. I'm seeing something. Maybe? Something? How do we not come in here without a goddamn flashlight? Oh, I think this is like where we... Yeah, this is where we like initially were in order to like get to that part. I used to try to make that sound that he does and I can't. Dude, me and my friends like do it like all the time. It's pretty funny. I'm gonna have to go find a clip of us when we were all just kind of like doing the like Tim Allen together. Just a bunch of like 30-plus-year-old just like dudes, just like man-childs. It's just like trying to do the Tim Allen. It's great. It's a good time. Dark, it was fun. I liked the new map and prime asset, but we had more problems with the big naked guy. More problems with the big naked guy than the twins. Yeah, true. Yeah. I keep yelling at him to like find some pants or something like that, and he just refuses to like do that. Just freeballing the entire time, like in your face. God forbid you're like crouched down trying to hide and he just like comes like, you know, within like view. It just like two like globes just right in your orbit. What are we doing, dude? I think the last time you and Tron and Char were doing it. Yeah, exactly. See? Ray remembers. I think it's like a Destiny clip or something like that. I'm gonna have to find it. It was actually pretty funny. God damn it. Where do we go? What do we do? I'm going to the bathroom. I have no flashlight. I see like my like knowledge. Yeah, the big dude was a big problem. He seems to always be a big problem. Yeah, I ran it on the mall map is actually pretty cool. I actually really like it. Mall map's really cool. The trial itself was pretty cool. Although I will say a tad bit lackluster in terms of like executing the politician or like the nerd or like whoever it was, right? It's basically just like a little like Carnival Fest like squirt gun thing. I'm just like, that's kind of lame, dude. You think of the other one, like in the courthouse, right, where like where the corrupt judge or whatever was strapped to the chair, and then it's like your job to like raise her up with like the hammers that like come down on her, like they break her legs and then break her arms and then smash her head in on like the final thing. It's like, dude, that's creative. I still think to this day, one of my absolute favorites levels is like the first one. It's the kill the snitch, and it's just transporting the snitch in his chair throughout the entire like prison or like facility or whatever like that, and then like put him in the like electric chamber and then actively try to like execute him. Like the sound design on the thing was incredible. Like we need more of like that. Speaking of that, dude, here we go. What are we doing? I feel like I'm just doing nothing. Like I'm just like doing nothing. Jarky, got a crash. Good night. You, sir, don't be a stranger, man. Thank you for hanging out. Good seeing you again, man. Are you telling me right now that this thing's locked? Or did that like open up? Oh my god, dude. I want something to happen. Oh yeah, that one's good. I really like the orphanage too, dude. What's her name? Phyllis and Dr. Futterman. The absolute like I think that whoever voiced Phyllis should get some kind of like award. She did, like, she makes that like character. I love when, especially when she like loses her mind and then she starts like kind of flip-flopping between personalities, between her personality and Dr. Futterman. And then just start like, yeah, it's so creepy. And then she like starts like screaming at you. It's hysterical. I love it. She does such a great job with that character. Oh my god. What are we doing? Where are we going? Your face does a great job with that character. I don't know what you mean. You are drunk. Oh hey, we found her again. We found her again. Hold up. Can we interact with her now? We found her again. I can't really like do anything though. Can't interact with her. I'm trying to zoom in. Like that's the coolest thing that we've seen in the game so far, but there's like nothing to like do like that. That looks scary as fuck. I mean, it's only scary because like it's so different from like everything else, right? Do we know the lore on her? I don't. No, I don't know like the lore on her. I'm just kind of like I just like dropped in here. Tactically, there was like a rover that we sent in with our team that like vanished when we went to like an uncharted area to like go get it, and obviously something happened. Now we're, you know, lost and we can't communicate with our team. So now we're just wandering around aimlessly in the goddamn backrooms, hoping that there's somewhere to go. I feel like I'm like there has to be something. Like that thing being there must be like also like that is what it's like when we like run. Hear that monstrosity. I would like for something to happen, though. I would love for something to happen. I feel like I've been around here 50 million times. As again, it should be the way with the Backrooms, but like anything happening. No. We came across a mall. We came across that like led nowhere. We came across a office space that led nowhere. The Backrooms area here is seeming to lead like two places that lead nowhere. Like, am I doing it wrong? Is there an objective thing? There's nothing. Nothing as far as I'm aware. I'm pressing all the buttons. There's just nothing. There's been a flashlight this entire time? There's been a flashlight this entire time. How long have we been in this? An hour and a half, if not more? Oh my god, well. We learn. We learn. We learn. Alright. Time to retread. But, yeah, let there be lights. Finally, there's actually like light, so maybe... I don't know, like, what like this is gonna, like, do for us, but maybe it'll illuminate something. Yeah, the hyper-realism, but also like minimalism, is really cool in my opinion. The thing that's not really cool in my opinion is just literally, I just feel like I could just make this in Unreal in about like a week. With like literally it just being like a, you know, it's like just a bunch of connecting rooms, you know, and just I mean, the sound has, like, the sound is very good, like the soundscape, rather, and what have you. But I'm just like, I could literally just, like, wait. Is this locked before? This is that like, tiny room that went nowhere, right? Begs the question, why all these things are locked or, like, closed again? What are you saying to me? Safety first. Please wash your hands, please. Let's wash your hands here. But I can't, though. I mean, we're wearing PPE. Like, we're not, like... I mean, I'm sure, like, putting water, like, mysterious Backrooms water all over your, like, skin is probably really not going to be, like, a good thing. This is locked, right?
Locked.
Yep. There's something, are there like little details that I should be picking up on? Or am I just missing? Yum, mysterious water. I'm gonna get a snack before bed and lurk. Yeah, I appreciate it, Dark. Thank you so much for throwing your people my way. Thank you for thinking about me. Like, just, you know, coming in here and hanging out. You go get that snack. Appreciate the lurk. What do I do? What do I do? Where do I go? How do I get up there? How do I jump up there? What does that say? What does it say? Procedures 2 through 201 through 5. What do I do? There's been multiple other areas that just lead nowhere. Where I came in from, this came like a walk-in. Okay, so this area has been clear, right? The area that like where the doors are like coming like out from has been clear. Understood. After like we get through like what we end up like getting through like with this like game, I'm probably gonna change like the YouTube VOD to like please don't watch this, and then like seriously. Because it's just my dumbass wandering around the back rooms right now looking for something to do. God damn it, there was another just way out. Every time that I like end up like complaining, like or whatever, something happens. Like this is like the outside now. Okay, recognize this area. You mean? I'm just gonna sip on my coffee while we're just wandering around. I certainly hope there's some kind of like payoff or like something, because we have been wandering around for like an hour and a half. There must be something. I saw something else in the trailer. I did. I tell you what, no spoilers, I did. Maybe I mean, every now and then we come across these, you know, the fluorescent bulbs or whatever that like audibly emit sounds. I'm wondering if like there's like an audible trail to this thing. I mean, going in here blind is, yeah, typically the way to go. Like not knowing what to do is fine and dandy, but like this is a big space filled with large areas of nothing. What do I do? I've been lurking this entire time with no sound. I've been working on stuff. How's the working on stuff, devs? It was going like well. I swear to God on everything I know and love, if this is just the experience of like, hey, this is what the game is. There's nothing more than this. You just wander around a backrooms environment with nothing. Just like nothing. It's like, here's like a level, go like an empty level, go like explore it. That's why I'm saying, like, I don't mean to be an asshole about it, but it's like I could probably like make this thing in about like, you give me like a month, I could probably like recreate this thing like verbatim. This, I mean, I don't know about like anything else because I haven't found anything else. Somebody needs to mod in a goddamn scooter, dude, or like Heelys or something. I'm telling you, what a missed opportunity these guys did. Why? Did I not come prepared? We do have a flashlight. That is something. That is for sure. I heard something. That sounded different. Oh. Oh, hey, wait. Aha. Ooh. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. Dread, I have a proposition for you. Oh yeah? Do you? What up? Prove it. Good night. Lurkin. You sleep well. Prove it. Thank you for hanging out. New area, new things. See, I told you. Every time that you gotta like, you just gotta like aggressively bitch, like the game to be like, oh whoa, okay. We gotta introduce like new like spaces and stuff. If I get this Amazon job, yeah, what if you get this Amazon job and you make and release your own game? Yeah. Whoa. Okay, maybe that's like indicative of like the floor that we're on or something like that. I will give you my I will give you my whole paycheck, either the first or the second one, depending on when said paycheck lands. Nah, I'm good. Thank you. I appreciate that like offer so much, Ray. I don't mean to shoot it down, but like that is your money. You do your like money. I would not feel like I just wouldn't take like. I have a thing about taking, like, I'm pretty sure I got it from, like, my, like, dad growing up or whatever, but, like, taking money from people is, like, not really something that I'm, like, comfortable doing. Which is rich because, you know, the whole, like, streaming thing, but, like, that's, like, besides the point, right? The gifted subs, the donations or whatever, like, that's because I'm, like, doing something, maybe. Like just kind of like outright like getting given money. Like if I'm in a really horrendously awful spot, I'm still probably like not gonna like take like money unless it's like someone's staring down the barrel, like someone's like is like, hey dude, here's some like life-changing money, like actually like straight up just like life-changing money. If someone comes over here with just like 30, 40, 50,000 dollars, it's just like, here you go. Be like, dude, you just like changed my life. But like even that, I'd be like, I don't feel like I like earned this. I get that, but my reasoning is maybe you just need a little push to make your own game. Yeah, but I mean, I don't think it's not solely reliant on the money aspect of things. I think it's more like I'd want to, I don't know, it would be a pretty big focus shift from the streaming thing, and whether or not like the streaming thing, like I've put in, like I'm putting in, like this is, I'm putting in more hours than like my like full-time job that I had like before, right? I like care about this thing, and I'm trying my best not to want it too bad. You guys saw that, right? I absolutely just like saw like something going after it. Get back here. Yeah, like I mean we've discussed this before. It's like I'm trying my best like not to want this thing too much, because it is at the end of the day a pretty big like gamble and fantasy. But like that would be like the thing, dude. I'm with Ray on this. I don't think that you should give up on the game dev thing either. I'm not really gonna give up on the game dev thing. I just have like this like focus for right now, and I don't want to overcomplicate things, because then like what if I'm not like going. What do you mean? What do you mean? Before I was able to like get like directly on the floor. What do you? There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, again, I'm not gonna give up on the game dev thing. I just not to again be like bitter about it. It's just like just wandering through the back rooms, just yapping about it. But like, it's just the amount of rejection notices that I have gotten really just killed my soul when it comes to, you know, having any hope of like getting back into the gaming industry. Right, I'm still doing it. I'm still like, you know, firing off resumes and doing this and that. Right, you can't just stop. But yeah, I mean, it just takes it takes a lot out of you sometimes, just mentally. Like, I mean, even just like entry level QA gigs. So like, I'm just been like, I don't care, man. Like, I don't care about like the, you know, like I was this close to being full producer, associate producer. You know, is fine. I'm looking for associate like producer stuff, but that's not happening, and so I'm looking for, you know, quality analyst gigs, and it's like that's not a thing. And then you're looking for just standard contract QA tester gigs, and it's like that's not really a livable wage, but it's something, you know. But like just nothing. Anyway. Doing everything yourself is a lot of work, though. Music, videos, games, anything like that is a lot of work. Yeah, which is why I'm insanely happy that you guys are like, you know, we're like a team to like kind of help my goofy ass like get, you know, this thing up and running, like, or just keep like the momentum, right? I really do appreciate that. I agree with Devin. Maybe you just need to make something of your own to show them you mean business. I don't think, like, I don't have any faith in like that either, right? Like, there's thousands upon thousands of games that like release each year, both AAA and, you know, AA. And yeah. So I could make something like cool, but like, yeah, it's nothing that's gonna you know, be earth-shattering. Like, it would be like a horror game, but like that already has like a like that's already like eliminating a massive like demographic. So ooh, fancy. What do you say? What do you say? Can I read you? Be positive here, or don't be here. What? All right, let's keep going. I can't hear anything you're saying, but I'm following the chat conversation. Ah, got it. Cool. But you have the experience from working at a studio, and what you can produce will be vastly better than a lot of people. I don't really believe that either, but it may be. How do I get in there? How do I get in there? I'm going to find out how to get in there. Service desk. Okay, well. Take her away. Okay, well, we love you a lot, just know that. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Also, what did I miss about the mob meeting stuff? I think it was just, yeah, Tuesday, usual time. Since some movers will be here for me, Monday at the normal time. If I can do it Tuesday, I'll be driving, but I can still hop in the call. Okay, sounds good. What are you doing? Hello? Hey. What are you doing here? Explain yourself. Chair? Beef pot pie plus anime equals happy devil. Oh yeah. Beef pot pie. Interesting combination. Like, you have beef and then like pot and then pie and then anime. It's like a mad. What are you doing? Who are you? What are you? It's a field of grain. Alright. nothing. More and more nothing. Yeah, it's shepherd's pie? Ooh, shit. I'm a fan of a good shepherd's pie, I will say. I will say. I did say. Open the door.
Damn it.
Appears to be locked. Alright, what about you? Right. Where am I supposed to go to the bathroom at then, dude? Where? I ask you. Oh. There you go. Wait. I can't get in there, right? Can't get in there. I'm getting stupid close to being done with this room. Yeah, nice. Okay, well I can't get in there. I've opened all the doors that I could. This area seems like it's something, but I can't like go in here. I can't pull the fire alarm. It's unfortunately. Some kind of like chandelier over there. I'm assuming that's where I need to go, so maybe I like bounce out and try to like go around and find out how to like get there. Maybe like that way, right? So out and to the right. More than likely not going to be accessible from that direction, but we're gonna find out anyway, man. Nothing else better to do. Dead end. How about you stream yourself? How about you stream yourself creating in Unreal Engine 5? I'd still watch. I thought about doing that. And there is still like a potential for me doing that at some point. It might not be here on this channel though. It might be, I might make like a separate thing for that, but even that, like limiting views, but at the same time I also don't want to like alienate people that are like here hanging out, because I feel like this channel's got to me it's an obscene like trajectory that we've been at. Like it's pretty crazy with all like the new friendos that we've been making. So I don't want to like jeopardize one channel because I'm introducing like kind of like how Destiny is, right? Whenever I like do like the Destiny thing, things just like plummets. Nobody has like an interest in it, right? Except for like me and the friendos. When it comes to like stuff like that, it's kind of like I don't need to be alienating the whatever. I actually unmuted so I can hear your response. Fair, you do your bro. Yeah, no, I mean, like again, like the game thing is definitely going to happen at some point, but it's really hard to like focus when you have. I mean, there's a whole lot of like other life stuff that I don't really introduce into the stream, you know, too much or what have you, right? Because I just don't. It's not like necessary. But there's life stuff that dealing with, and then money stuff, and like I don't like this isn't really like a platform you're really like come and like bitch and moan. Even though I bitch and moan quite a bit, I just don't want it to be turning into that. Eventually the game thing will like come back. Like I have spurts of like inspiration and what have you when it comes to making stuff, and then I'll just sit down and I'll start like making like a cool level or like learning stuff and what have you. But I think focusing on any like big project right now outside of the streaming thing, which again, I don't even know like what the hell the streaming thing like is, but people seem to kind of like dig it for some reason. Shroom! Hi, Dread. What up? I'm Dread. Hi, Shroom. Good to see you, dude. Hi. We be wandering. We wandering. This is tactically one of the more chill streams because we're literally just walking around areas. I tried messing around with Unreal 5 for a few weeks. It would take way too long for me to learn that shit. It's super fun, dude. Yeah, I love doing that stuff and like, you know, making just random, you know, whatever. But then like doing it with like a certain direction, like something that I'm super interested in, which is, you know, horror games. Like I would take this, like this would be an incredible framework. It's like, hey, dude, can I like borrow this? And then like make something, but dude, just time. Like even though I have all the free time in the world, I still feel like there's not enough hours in the day. Is your favorite tree? Me? This is wearing me down. This is absolutely just like wearing me down. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know. Like every single place is a goddamn dead end. Like, am I doing it wrong? I've seen people say that they've beaten this game in about 3 hours. We are 2 hours into the stream. Almost 2 hours into just like playing this game, and there's nothing has happened. Nothing has happened. We found one dead creepy thing with like branches growing out of its head, and that is it. A spoopy hallway with like red, you know, lighting and stuff, but we couldn't get there because all the doors are locked. So what do we do? Yes, you? Do you mean me? Why me? Why? Tree? So you're playing PT? No, stuff actually happened in PT. This is nothing. Like legit, absolute. Like again, I get Backrooms, I get liminal space. Like I love that. But like, is that literally what this game is? It's just wandering around like an empty level with no purpose, like at all. I tell you, it's not, because there is other stuff that I saw in the trailer. But like, this is not what it's like. I feel like I'm just wasting my time. Already been there, right? Have we been there? That's where that's the hospital area, right? That door doesn't look familiar though. Yeah, hold up, wait, that actually looks way like different. Yeah, we have not been here before. Open the door. No. Don't get up on account of me. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Finally, something different. Finally, thank God. I should probably like go up the stairs though, right? Maybe, okay, before I lose track of like where we're going and like where we're like coming from, let's like go up those stairs really quick before we start venturing out into this. I didn't realize how like big this place was gonna be. Hi, sorry I'm half here. No, you're fine. You're good. What is happening? Okay, I'll be full here soon. Cool. I'm gonna get myself so lost, dude. I'm gonna regret not going up those stairs, but let's go. Jesus Christ. Alright. Jeez. Alright, fine. Really quick, and then I'm going back up those goddamn stairs. I could smell this place, dude. You ever, like, wander into, like, a place and you just, like, know how it would just, like, smell? It's the reception desk. Wait. The children's corner. That? It's, I mean, it's a sizable corner to send the children to. What? What is it? American Cancer Society? Why start life under a cloud? Yeah, like, don't be... Again, far be it for me to tell anybody how to, like, parent, but if you're gonna get pregnant, maybe, like, don't, like, you know, screw your child over by, like, you know... I'm just saying. What? What's your poison? When you smoke, you inhale up to 4,000 chemicals, including these poisons. I don't know how to enunciate, like, any of these things, so... DDT, insecticide. Vinyl chloride? Okay. Interesting. Hey, dude, I keep telling you, we learn things here on this stream. Smoking's bad for your organic meat suit. I've got myself, like, so lost, I'm sure. Just keep going forward, I guess. Don't smoke cigarettes? Yeah. Drugs are bad. Okay. Okay. Art. Drugs? Drugs for me? There's just like a random, like, point light up there. I say random point light. There's just, oh, there it is. Another. Let there be lights. Supermarket? Hello. That seems...
The fuck are you?
Yeah, like, for real. If I know anything about SCP, I shouldn't be taking my eyes off this thing, right? What happens? I'm caution wet floor. I'll give you a wet floor. Have at you, dork. What's your problem? Why you look like Gru without the nose and the mouth? Hello? Hi. Hello? Mighty big belly you have there, sir, madam. Like a doll's eyes. Like a doll's eyes. Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye.
An elevator. Come on.
I blacked out. Out of the back rooms, into the pool rooms.
What is this place?
It's the pool rooms. Did you not just hear what I said? Swimming pool is closed. So wasn't there something up with like the pool rooms, like water? Where if you are exposed to it or something, it's like you're never hungry, you're never thirsty, but if you drink it, it's like it's bad or something? A light on? There we go. Jaded DeBlay, what up, man? What up, what up? VIP only? I'll show you a VIP. It's gonna get you? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Nothing is gonna get me except boredom. That's what's gonna get me. But I will admit, things are happening. It's really good. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Hi, Calista. We're fine. It's fine. Part of me just like go straight, but I'm gonna let you find that out. Oh yeah. Have you played this, Jaded? Whale. Whale. I'm going to stand on it. I'm not going to stand on it. You have played it. Ah. Alright. Cool. I can't even crowd. Oh, hold up. Ah. Where we're going. But we're going. Don't mind me, I'm just doing whatever it is that I'm doing. Oh, hey, look at that. Look at me. I'm the VIP now. Okay. Only VIPs can be in this area. That's me, baby. See? I told you. I told you. Alright. I can't even sprint. I can't sprint no more. This water is impeding my ability to move faster, so I'm just gonna go straight. I'm sucking down this coffee. I need like a fidget cube or like something like fidget with, you know, like playing games like this. Anthem was an experience, huh? We're gonna get back to Anthem. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. There's just been a lot of things that have been like sidetracking us lately. Truth be told, I really do like Anthem from like a gameplay perspective. The questing and everything in that game, ass awful, trash. But dude, like the gameplay, like shooting and flying around and whatever, is just like no other game has done it better, in my opinion. When it comes to like that, right? I mean, it's like it's the closest thing that we've ever gotten and probably ever will get to an Iron Man game. And like, as somebody who plays mainly, you know, Storm, right? The Storm class, like it just feels incredible to like just play. So I'm looking forward to like getting back after it. The only reason why I haven't is because we're on that really goofy ass part where it requires you to farm random things in the world for you to progress on to the story. And boy oh boy, do I not have any interest in that. But we will get back to it, I promise you. Coffee good? Yeah, coffee good. Absolutely. I love saying that now. You ever really have these weird like epiphany moments that you're like an adult now? Because I remember like the majority of my life, I just couldn't stand coffee. I didn't understand, I didn't like it, didn't like the way it tasted, didn't see a need in it, or whatever. And now I drink it every single day. Mainly because it keeps my ass awake during these, you know, crazy hours, but yeah. Like, I used to feel like a purpose, but then because I drink it every day, and I do, you know, you do something every day, you're gonna get like accustomed to it. Like this, like the streaming thing. Every single day, but I love it. I don't know, but I like black coffee. Black coffee's a vibe, dude. It's fine. Like, it doesn't matter, like, what your what your preference is, like, coffee-wise, like, if you have a preference. It's just a very interesting thing where, like, you know, you go 20, you know, 25 plus years of life and just, like, not liking something suddenly. It's just like, oh, wow. It's like, it's something that you, like, look forward to. It's probably just, like, part of the habitual, you know, nature of it. Oh, wait, but I don't know, but I like Black Rock coffee. Oh, sorry. This is like black coffee. I don't know what Black Rock coffee is. I used to not like coffee at all. Same. I used to love like the smell of it. I used to be jealous of people who like enjoyed it and whatever because I'd never acquired the taste. But then I don't know if like the many like years of me just drinking copious amounts of whiskey like burned out my taste buds, which it didn't. But like something, it could just be growing older. You know what? Actually, you know what? Coffee was a bit of a catalyst for me to stop drinking. Because every single night, I should say every single night, but it was getting to be, it was a pretty frequent basis. I would have my nice like glass of like whiskey, dude. So good. Yeah, because I love the taste of it. And it's like if I could have whiskey without the like alcoholic and like bad stuff, I would just yeah, it'd be fine. Like the buzz and potential to be like shit faced is a solid you know side effect whenever it is that you're like wanting to use it for like that. But I just like it's like wine to me. It's like you just sip, it's like yeah, peaty, right? It's more like citrusy or what have you. And since I got so insanely like dangerously close to having a like irreparably diseased liver, that is since like I started like cutting back and started drinking a whole lot more like coffee instead, because it's still like the act of drinking something, but like not something that's just gonna absolutely obliterate one's liver. I don't think that that's like the best like use of free will, to be completely honest with you. I mean, it'd be really cool until every like bone in your body is like shattered. Okay, I don't typically endorse stuff like this, but it's like I'm just over here trying to think about like whether or not I would be playing this game by myself, right? Or I'd be playing this game if I wasn't like streaming, right? And feeling like I'm being somewhat productive with it. I'm like, what would I like? How would I like approach doing this thing? And it would probably be either like a small glass of whiskey, or like smoking a little bit like weed, and just like getting a little like high or whatever, and then like coming in here. That would probably make this thing like a much bigger trip. Right. I can't go in there, can I? Can't go in there. I'm hearing something. I mean, this has been an experience so far. I'm curious to see like where it goes. Bing bong. All right. Yes. Very good. Very good. Solid meeting spot. Okay. Today, we're having ourselves our meeting. That could have been absolutely formatted in like an email instead of like a meeting, but we're all just gonna sit right here, and our knees are gonna be touching each other, and our asses are gonna be like 25% on the seat and like 75% off like the seat. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be a good one. It's gonna be great. Fantastic. Hey, whoa. Whoa. Hey. What are you? No parking. 9 a.m. to 11 a.m. Tuesday. Street cleaning. 2-hour parking. What? Like we're back in like a mall or something like that? A shopping mall? Or a dentist. Please be patient. Doctor is creating what? Treating. Please be patient. Doctor is treating another patient like you. Wait for your turn. You will also be provided with some careful attention. What? You also be provided with the same careful attention at the earliest. Thank you for waiting. It's the same room over and over and over. What is that? What is that? What is that? Desert Storm? What? Alright, 14 lives, what? Oh, but what if I don't want to wait? Well then barge your way in and then, you know, accost the doctor. Right? Take the guy or person, whoever is like that's in the chair being worked on, just drag him out and then sit in the chair and assert dominance. Attention. What is that? Some kind of child holding their hand out to some abnormally large butterfly? Attention. Please be aware of the hotel rules if staying with children. For more information, contact any member of our staff and we'll gladly help. How about, no, okay? I am the child, alright? I can't read. I don't know how to read or listen. Absolutely not. Me? Who let me be an adult? What? Finally, like a bedside dresser that's like for like tall people. I don't know how to read or listen. I don't know how to read or listen. On point. On point. Well done. Here. Oh my god, the absolute goddamn inconvenience. What? Ryan Dunn? I just made myself very sad. God damn it, dude. I miss that guy so bad. I miss that dude like so like bad. It's unfortunate, dude. I'm done. No, Sag. Boop. On the bright side, though, Bam finally seems to be getting his shit together. That's good. For like the 15 millionth time, but it sticks. Who's breathing all heavy? Two doors, one room. Why does that sound like weirdly dirty?
It's locked.
Yeah. It's locked. Yep, true. You are not wrong. Oh my god, at last a bed. Can I close this and just like go to sleep and come back like refreshed? Please? That actually looks pretty comfortable, but knowing the back rooms, like that's gotta be like lethal, or like there's something like all that's like made up of tiny like little spiders that if you like crawl underneath it'll like crawl in your mouth and your ears and your nose and your eyes and stuff like that. But like a whole like bad time. You know what I'm talking about? Look out. No sleeping in here for me. Open the door. Room service. This is a big room, dude. I'm going to open up all the doors in this hallway before, like, going away. Sag. Yep, yep, in fact, that is indeed locked. Well done. Astute. Oh my god, that could kill somebody. Like me. Oh. Whoa. Hey, this is high living. Some high living. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, I'll take it. Okay. I cannot get over the fact that we weigh like 800 pounds when we like run. You know how pissed off people would be if like downstairs? That's kind of loud. Speaking of pissing off the neighbors, dude, I don't know what's louder, that or like that. One's got to be like more inconvenient than like another. Right? Okay, so something is happening when it comes to like this stuff, because there's that lady who had all like the branches or whatever growing out of her head, seemingly dead. Looks like it had been there for like a long ass time. What happened to her, I have no idea. But all of this stuff, like this is like the third instance or whatever of stuff like this. So at least there's something now to like potentially grasp onto. So you know how we've been playing quite a bit of Ready or Not? I'm hoping that this is this kind of has like some sort of, because like the world within Ready or Not or whatever like that seems just like a normal, you know, world, or like what have you, until you know, start looking at like the little details and piecing the story together via the world, and the like briefings and whatnot that you get. I'm kind of hoping that this game is going to do something. It's a bit far-fetched, but I'm really hoping that I have, or that there's something like going on that's like deeper than just a Backrooms walking simulator.
Hey, does anyone copy? I need help. Hello. Please. No.
Okay, something appears to be finally happening. Devin, I have 40 gigs of footage. For what, Devin? I'm hearing some very interesting noises right now. You got a video in the works? Hell yeah, dude. Nice. Sounds like it's coming from over here. Reveal yourself, dork. I'm gonna drink my coffee. Enlightening. Appears to be midnight. Trying to like interact with like everything. Can I sit down? Can I go over here and interact? Heck wrong. My light's on too. Where do we even like come from? it's suddenly I've just like drawn a blank. I think it was over here. Yeah. Left. Hey, whoa. Hey, whoa. You know what this really reminds me of? There was a like a company like function or whatever, like at like my mom's work years and years and years and years and years ago, and there was just this big ass room like this that seemingly was just like you like stepped into it. It was like a completely like different dimension, and it just kept going and going, and it looked like this. Except there was like no like fancy, you know, ceiling work or whatever. It was literally just like a flat ass, like just whatever. It was this big ass like conference room, huge, like a city block wide. It felt so weirdly unnatural to like be in there. I uploaded one of my rap songs from 8 years ago. If you didn't know, rap songs, huh? Is it doing well? Are you a SoundCloud rapper, Devin? Ah. Art. How much want to bet AI art? How much want to bet AI art? I never claimed to be a rapper. I don't want to be a rapper. Yet you made a rap song. 8 years ago. Listen, man, I never claimed to be a streamer, okay? But I apparently do it every single day, and people call me one, so I guess, like, I am one, right? If you went through the trouble of making a rap song, my man, I do believe that you'd be a rapper. That way. I mean, I'm really glad that the liminal space is providing us places to just put our ass on. Employees only. Yeah, I am employee only. I am the only employee.
What?
Hi.
The fuck?
What's your problem, man? I have questions for you, okay? Where am I? Who are you? How did you get here? I make instrumentals and I experimented with putting lyrics on a few of them. Ooh. Nice, dude. Bye-bye. I'm watching you, Lebowski. Always watching. Lebowski? What am I saying? The dude? Wazowski. Mike Wazowski. Yeah. Wazowski. Yeah. I know. I know. I know. I see it. I'm gonna lose consciousness here in a second. I don't know why I said, like, I mean, Lebowski, Wazowski. China Express? Is he on this, like, train with us? I mean, he showed up. And he keeps showing up. So it's probably not out of the realm of possibility that he is following us for some reason. Rules of conduct. The safety and comfort of customers riding the train. All riders must obey the rules. They're the law. Failure to pay the fine or violation of any rule will result in arrest. And what does that say? And or ban. Destroying a subway property, no littering or creating unsanitary conditions, no smoking, drinking alcoholic beverages, no panhandling or begging, no amplification devices on platforms, no more than 1 seat per person. That won't really fly in, like, America, but it's besides the point. No blocking free movement, no lying down, no unauthorized commercial activities, no entering tracks, tunnels, no bulky items likely to inconvenience others, no radio playing audible to other passengers, no bulky items likely to inconvenience others. So, like, some people, you know? Obey. Hope you have a lovely day. Wow. Get some original material, okay? All these Sykes wants his lyrics back, alright? We gotta slow the corruption, man. China Express. It's like Pan Express, but China. What do you mean I can't get back there? What are you talking about? Spring rolls, dice, something. Duck wrap. Duck. Packing duck, lamb, fish, squid, prawn. Okay. My next video is on Bring Me the Horizon. Don't tell anybody. Dude, I love Bring Me the Horizon. Literally, like, my, like, favorite band, I think. What do you say? What do you say? What do you say? Panhandling promotes drug and alcohol abuse. Give help, not money. To help the homeless, give to your local charity? Yeah, alright. Yeah, sure, exactly. What? Big same? Oh, you guys will love my video. Cool. It's in between Bring Me the Horizon, Sleep Token, and Brand New. Yeah, I don't think it's fair to be like especially like these days with the amount of options and the amount of, you know, like really cool stuff. It's like your like favorites these days. Like, what's your favorite game? Your favorite movie? What's your favorite artist? What's your favorite like music or like whatever? It's like, I don't even know if that's like even like a possibility anymore, given the fact that there's just so much. Who's leaving coat hangers on the floor, dude?
The book of Revelation, instead of one great chronological event, one after another, is actually a series of spotlights on the last days. John sees, for example, the four beasts and the elders. He sees the book, and that gives you orientation. He's seen the new heaven and the new earth. And then in Revelation chapter 6, he sees an overview. He sees the four beasts. He sees the wailings of the martyrs. And then he sees the second coming ordained under the sixth seal, but fulfilled in the seventh.
Has the aspect ratio been like this the whole time, or am I crazy? It's been like this the entire time.
To be
Yeah.
placed on earth
It's how it's designed.
on the sixth day. He was placed on earth in actual fact on the seventh day. Go read, for example, the book of Abraham and the book of Moses. The book of Abraham in particular makes it very, very clear that they came down to place man on earth. And then the sixth day terminates, and the seventh day ordered. But man is ordained to be put on earth in the sixth day.
Look at all these
fulfilled
people,
in the
dude.
seventh. Similarly,
This is all like
then
real.
you have the same kind of a situation. The second coming is ordained.
That the nuclear bomb that just went off? Yep. You used to even people all the way back then. Holy shit. I don't know like how we stumbled upon this, but like I'm like absolutely just fascinated right now.
That's to shut off my mouth there, huh? What? That's to shut my mouth when he slapped that down. That's to start it. All right, General, go ahead. This test, I think, went very well. I was quite interested in how the troops reacted. I didn't find any soldier there who was afraid. They were all, the ones who hadn't seen a bomb before, were a little apprehensive, but there was no sigh of relief when the thing went off, and no great exuberance which comes from falling being scared. In other words, as far as the soldier reaction to the thing, I would say they took it in their stride as American soldiers take all things of danger or things that they have been told about and oriented on. The troops moved out just as soon as the safety officers pronounced it safe and went out in good formation. Last I saw of them, they were pretty well up toward ground zero. All right, thank you very much. Bill Hodge. what would you say was the main reaction of the troops there in the trenches as they were waiting for the bomb to go off? Well, the reaction of the troops in the trenches, they did exactly what they were told to do. They showed good discipline, which was good sense in this case. Any man stuck his head up, there was trouble in store for him. And they seemed to take all the discipline very well. They did indeed. And how did they move out when the order was given to move out into the... Moved out very promptly in good formation. And they maintained tight formation. And you think that this training that they have received, that you have received the training that these men got there...
What the fuck is this? It's, I mean, it's the first like atomic bomb that like went off, and I think it's like the app. I don't know. We just found a TV and now we're watching this. Yeah, that. Also, please tell me why I'm finally back on my PC and all I want to do is go back to my nephron's room and clean. It's because you're drunk, right? Also, like productivity does. Yeah, exactly. Productivity does feel good.
Okay.
I think it just like
Now,
looped.
In that sense, then, let's just conclude here, and then we'll take a little break.
Okay.
The book of Revelation, instead of one great chronological event,
I'm gonna have to like.
is actually
Alright, that, I mean, that was a very interesting
on the last day.
intermission there. But on the topic of like the book of Revelations, like I feel like I'm gonna have to like read some of that stuff. Again, as somebody who's like not really religious like at all, in way, shape, or form, you see like footage like that, right? With all this just massive amount of like just people like congregating in like one area and stuff. It's just like all believing this like thing. I'm like mildly jealous because like I simply can't like mentally bring myself to like do like to like, you know, whatever. It's like all this like information that's just out there in the world, right? I mean, even like that footage that we saw was pretty cool. It's like all that stuff like took place before the majority of us were like even like alive, right? There's just like all this stuff that's like happened, and like in like retrospective, it's very we're like walking on the ceiling. Yeah, I'm walking on the ceiling. Yeah, it's such an interesting thing. I don't know, like, just belief. I mean... Hello? Hello? Devin, I took Adderall once and I couldn't stop talking. Can you imagine me on Adderall? Can you imagine me doing what I do every single day, but on, like, Adderall? I'd love to like try that out actually, like genuinely. I mean, I've tried Adderall on like a number of occasions in the past, but not while like I'm actually, you know, I don't say like working, but I guess like, I mean, I do this more than I did like my like full-time job, right? Put more hours into this than I put in my full-time job. So I think it'd be kind of interesting to see like what would I feel like. Okay, hold up, we've already been in here, like going backwards, right? Right? Devil, I'm here, just kind of worn out because of the work. Yeah, there we go. Because of the work week and the laptop. Is the work week almost done, Devil? Okay. I know there's like nothing under there, but I could just crawl up in here and just take like a little like nap, right? Yeah. I kind of want to like rub my face on the clear like carpet, right? I mean, given the fact that everything else has just been just tile and hardwood and pools and stuff. Already been there. Wait, so there a door or something in here? Interact with any of this stuff? I don't know what like the hangars really doing there. Yeah, it is. But they tried bribing me to come into work tonight. Really? They tried bribing you with like what? More money?
As American soldiers take all things of danger or things that they have been
Try turning it off. Can't turn it off. Exploring. We're exploring. Open the door. What's behind it? It's locked. Have I been in here? I mean, if you look at it though, I mean, like, genuinely, all this is just a bunch of, like, rectangles and just planes and everything that just either been scaled or whatever, just like, and it's all, like, just textureless, right? At the very, like, it's like the default, like, Unreal, like, primitive, and you just kind of make these environments, and then you just have, like, a bunch of point lights everywhere. And then that's, like, about it, right? But it's so effective, though. Like, I'm not, like, saying, like, I'm not talking, like, negative about it. Like, it's just an absolute, like, wonder what you can do with such simple, like, just basic, out-of-the-box tools. You know? Like this. This is just, like all these, like, lights or whatever, or just, like, point lights or what have you, with, like, a white circular, like, just texture or whatever, and then you have, like, it could have, like, emitter properties to where it just, like, kind of, like, has that little glow, so that's why it's, like, neon like that. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Where am I where am I going, dude? Where am I going? Dabs, hi. Coworker tried bribing me with an adapter for my Switch, and my boss tried work $50. To what? To, like, come into work or something? Okay, forbidden vocabulary. What's the forbidden vocabulary? The forbidden vocabulary is what? Alright. The timer must be started. I think you have to, like, manually, like, start the timer, I think. Where do I go? Or why? Or what? New area? Maybe? Oh. Something for me. Maybe. Can I come out of the closet now, please? There are no closets here. There are no closets here. Oh, hold up. Wait. Whoa. Big room. How much would have bet our friend is just gonna randomly show up in here? Wait, we have friends? Oh yeah. Well, we have friend who's been kind of following us this entire way.
Oh, God. Fuck it. Let's go.
Yeah, real smooth, dummy. I feel like that should have had more of like a warble effect on it, like a flanger, a bit more like reverb too. Hey, look, it's Vegas. It's that one area in Vegas, right? Oh, here I go. Shopping mall, maybe. Oh, then got a cart. Maybe we can, you know, do the old use this thing as like a skateboard, right? Push, run, hop on the thing, glide. Might be a bit noisy, but who else is here except for me and our friend? I'm gonna give like a potential like game idea that I have not seen anybody do yet, which I'm very surprised. But imagine like this, but in like IKEA or something that's very similar to like IKEA, and then you have just like a like IKEA like horror game. Man, like, do you know how much you could like do with that? I'm going to lay down. You all have a good one. Devil, you go lie down, man. Enjoy your time off. Appreciate hanging out, dude. For real. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Clothing and accessories, swimwear and jewelry. Swimwear and jewelry. That's exact. Where's like everything? There really must have been. Or closing. Everything must go. Everything? Everything. I try. Yeah. But in the, like, listen to Yoda, okay? Do or do not, okay? There is no try. Be one with the Force. And then die. just casually just go to bed and die. Not you, Yoda. Not you. What does that say? 4K? 4K Salon? Wouldn't that be 4K Salon? Or Y? 4Y Salon. Flavors of the rainbow. Quality ice cream. It feels like Stranger Things. I like it. Why are you so dark? Oh, wait. I wasn't done. Hey, whoa. Who left that faucet on, dude? Is that our friend? Did our friend leave the faucet on? If this goddamn door is locked... This one's gonna be locked. That would be cinema. That would be straight up like cinema. Hey, look at that. I guess we weren't, Yeah, that's fine. Starman Comics. I'll be the judge of that. What do you say? New furniture from around the globe. Couches, chairs, tables, beds. All your household needs. House? Well, I mean, this is the 80s, so I guess that was still a bit of like a possibility. What a bleak goddamn timeline we live in, where like the majority of us just are never in our life gonna be able to afford a house, ever. Bleak. Bleak. Oh, the door. Oh, we're in North Korea. That's where we're at. Okay, I understand. I understand it. It all makes sense now. The liminal spaces in Backrooms is literally just North Korea. Yeah, but I want to go... Whatever it is like over there, but like, I want to go over here. What is this? I honestly resigned myself to that years ago. Oh yeah, I mean, like, same, right? But still, it's just kind of... You know how, like, every now and then, like, just, like, a random, like, thoughts... Like, just, like, a random thought just comes in and just, like, kicks you in the balls. Like, you don't have to have, like, balls to, like, know what, like, that just life just kicks you in the balls. Like, just like, ah, yeah, I'm just going about my life suddenly. It's just like, yeah, you're never gonna be able to, like afford this. It's like, What do you mean? What are you talking about? I'd be back later. Alright, kid. Alright. I'm gonna hold you to that, alright? Oh, no, ILYSFMBBE, me, I guess. Kid, fine, I get it, I understand. It's fine. Totally fine. I get it. I wouldn't do that to me either. You mean? I got the 69, what do you mean? I know, I called that out and you didn't even acknowledge that. Kidding. I was walking through a Home Depot the other day and said, if I ever have fuck you money, I'm going to build my own house however I want. Yeah, joke's on you. You may think that. But even if you do have fuck you money and then could literally pay for like whatever, you're still gonna have to go through like zoning and all these like different like everything and all these different like departments and the city or wherever it is that you're going through, and you won't be able to like make it to your exact specifications because of zoning laws or building laws or this and that and whatever. So yeah, there's always somebody that's gonna tell you no. Not trying to do anything too weird. That's unfortunate. Yeah, fuck you money. You gotta do something weird. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. We are somehow making progress, dude. We are somehow like pushing through. Thank you, kitten. Thank you. Hi. 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 DD. Dee Dee? From like Dexter's Laboratory, Dee Dee? Damn it! The bar is closed? That'd be the only thing like worth like doing if you're like stuck in the back rooms. If there's like a copious amount of alcohol, and then dude, perfect. Whoa. I mean, the weirdest thing would be a basement sex dungeon. I like your style. I mean, not necessarily weird, especially, I mean, I'm sure there's like weirder things. You're getting like daddy dreads? Do you want to start shit? What are you talking about? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Me? No way. I don't know what you mean. It does not apply. Jeanette and Turner? Jeanette and Turner, sure. Let's go find out.
Damn it.
Should have brought a sledgehammer. I mean, I'm sure there is weirder, but it might be hard just to get a basement depending on where I build. That is also true, yeah. Your ad here. Make your brand visible to hundreds of people daily. Women and children's fashion. What about the men, dude? What's up with that? I feel so, like, left out. Women's and children's fashion. Lindell. Hater of men. If you have Franken beans and you are an adult or a teenager, not for you. Out, I say. Be gone. Trash. We don't want your kind here. I'm hearing things. Our friend's following us. Is one of these doors going to open? I think this is like pointing us in like the direction in which we need to go, right? Although, see that. It's coming from this direction. Is that a Quiznos? Nah. Quee? Quee? I'll show you a Quee. It's right there. Do you see? Quee. Oh, the door. Here I come. I'm the one causing the earthquakes here around here. Oh, lordy, man. Just what I needed. Wasn't there this, like, big hubbub about, I think it even happened with, like, my school as well. But I think it happened, like, a number of years after I was done with school. Where they threatened to, I don't even think, I think my school threatened to take the doors off the stalls before, just because kids were either like smoking in there or they were like writing stuff or like doing stuff in there that they shouldn't have been doing. Back when I was in high school or whatever. I don't think that they ever actually like got around to doing it. I'm pretty sure people like, it was like a big like problem, you know, obviously seeing, you know, children, you know, subjecting children to like that. But I'm pretty sure like that actually, like this like instance happened or whatever somewhere, like there was some kind of like faculty meeting or like something. And yeah, like what goes through like an adult's head? Like, yeah, dude, like we need to stop these adolescents from doing drugs or smoking inside the bathroom stalls. So the only result of that would be, let's just take the doors off the stalls. Yeah, that's a great idea. That's a phenomenal idea. Give this person a raise like right now. Oh, we got someone sus in the chat now. Hi, Sussy, Susan. Hi, what up? Hey, look, it's one of my favorite bedtime streamers. Hi. That's me. Good to see you, Susan. Hi. Sussy Susan is only 87% sus. Okay, I mean, it could be higher. It could be lower too, but it's fine. Always sus. Always Susan. How are you, Dread? I'm good. I'm good. We are slowly but surely making our way through this Backrooms liminal space game. I'm waiting for something to happen. We're being things are like happening now. At least like the lights are coming back on. Our friend was over here and he like left like a snail trail here, so there's that. Fixtures, furniture, and equipment. Everything must go. Kids, women, no men. At all. I'm tired. Give me a break. I don't have a Kit Kat bar, but if I did, I would give you a break, Susan. When I first saw that what you were playing, I thought it was Escape the Backrooms, and I was gonna offer to play with you. If this thing was multiplayer, I think it would be kind of interesting, but I think it would also kill any vibe of like horror or whatever. Especially like with like me being an absolute deviant. I mean, what? Nana, is that you trying to talk through the lamp again? Nana, speak to me. Speak to me again. I'm gonna set up lights like Stranger Things, right? I'm gonna be pointing. Make the light flicker again, Nana. I know you're here. I know you're here, Nana. I missed you so much. Nana! Nana, you're here! I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna die. Escape the Backrooms is so much fun. But you have to make sure that you have like the right one. There's like 7 of them. Ah. You're sweet? Who? Ray? Certainly not like me. There's a difference between a deviant and a couple and a complete degen, you know? Really? Is there? I wouldn't know. Me? Degenerate? I have no idea. Pick and pause. I know this song. Caretaker self-care, right? Cool kids footwear. So we have kids stuff here. We got kids stuff at Lindell's over there. Where's the gentleman's warehouse or something? You know. I'm a full-grown adult, grown-ass man. Where is the stuff for me? The bar's closed. That's unfortunate. Tango Tacos is closed. Chinese Express is like empty. What do I do? I'm gonna go in there. But first, I'm gonna explore around a little bit more. There's places to go in there too. Oh my god, we found it! Look! I feel so included. Gentlemen's clothing and accessories. Ah, yes, very good. I feel seen now. I'm going in. I'm going in. Where the hell's the ice cream at? I've been lied to. This false advertising needs to stop.
It's locked.
I'm locked. Not you calling them Nana. That was my mom's nickname from the nephews. Complete coincidence, I assure you. I mean, I'll give it to him. This is it's a pretty like massive area, dude. Stop! 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 Sorry, I was just reading the sign. There's more of the signs in there. It's a sign to stop? I think not. There's no ice cream? It's like the cake all, yeah, I don't know. It's just a lie constantly. You know, that kind of reminds me of, it's like a slowed down, someone's like speaking, but it's like slowed down. You know the Mary-Kate and Ashley, like pizza episode where like pizza, Pizza, but it's like me and my friends also like would all we would like play that, then we would like have it like play at like 0.25 times like speed or whatever on YouTube, and just like have like slow it down, Pizza, and it sounds like literally exactly like that. I love Mary-Kate and Ashley growing up. Yeah. Didn't they like grow up to be like actual straight up like smoke shows though? Like they like grew up pretty well, didn't they? Or they like turned out pretty well, didn't they? I haven't seen them in years, but I could have swore that like they were like the rarity of or like young kids and like TV kids or like entertainment kids, and they did that. One did, the other was a drug addict for a good while. Oh, well, I guess one of them dodged it. Might still be for all I know. Great. I mean, hey, look at like a band of minds. A band of minds. Like she's got that big ass like tattoo on her like cheek and forehead or something like now. It's like, Jesus, man. That's the, like literally like you had like no idea like how bad she definitely abandoned her mind. Yeah, I liked Amanda Bynes when I was growing up. Like the old like like Blockbuster video skits or whatever. It's better, much better. I mean, like it was just goofy ass like fun. I rented this movie, not this movie, but this one's better, much better. Like that was like gold, dude. It was actually just like super fun. I was like thought like Amanda Bynes was okay. You know who I'm actually, so this could be a bit of a self-report here, but Lindsay Lohan, dude, and like the Lohan movie or Lindsay Lohan movie or whatever like that, right? Where she like went to Paris or something like that. I'm not gonna lie, I watched that movie like a ton of times when I was younger, dude. I watched that movie like that was like a guilty pleasure movie when I was like growing up. I was like younger. She's like a mom now and everything. Parent Trap? No, I don't think it was Parent Trap. Freaky Friday was good. That was... Wait. Am I thinking of the same person? No, that's Lindsay Lohan. No. It's not Lindsay Lohan. Who? Hilary Duff. Excuse me. Hilary Duff. That's the one I'm talking about. Lindsay Lohan was always kind of... She always kind of gave off that, like, pompous attitude type of, like, vibe. Like, I mean, it was okay, but yeah. She went to Italy. That's right. Agent Cody Banks was good. I think I was kind of like older whenever Agent Cody Banks like came out. Like I don't think I was like watching too much of that. But yeah, what a girl wants when she went to England. Rome. Oh, it was Rome, right? Yeah, it was Rome. Lizzie McGuire. Lizzie McGuire, right? But who was Hilary Duff? Sorry, my... I don't know, I'm losing my mind. Losing my mind. Are we back to where we like, okay, yeah, literally just kind of came back. I'm gonna go to the elevator that like we saw. Hilary Duff played Lizzie McGuire? Okay, so it was alright. Hilary Duff was Lizzie McGuire. Got it. Understood. It was the Lizzie McGuire movie, right? Yeah, now she's like this like super hot mom now, right? Like, she was one of the ones that, like, actually got... Like, she was a TV kid, but, like, she actually was fine. Dread, did you watch TV as a kiddo? I'm confused. Yeah, I did. Absolutely. Plenty. Hilary Duff is still 100% hot. I haven't seen her in, like, years, but, like... I just, like, the last thing that I remember was that it was just kind of weird, right? Watching somebody that, like, you know, you grew up watching, and then, like, they have kids now, right? And as you grow up, right, everybody starts having, like around you starts having kids, or, you know, it's like, I felt it really, really strange, too, when, like, the cast from, like, Harry Potter, like, Ron had a... was it Rupert, whatever his name? He's like, yeah, I just, like, randomly, like, out of nowhere, is just like, I have a son now. I'm like, what? Rupert Grint. Yeah, that. He's only 32. Yeah, it's crazy. Oh, yeah, me? Whoa, wait. What do you mean only 32, dude? 30, I'm unk status compared to, like, young kids now. I never thought Hilary Duff was hot, to be honest. I mean, I don't know about hot. I wouldn't really say. Rupert actually has 2 babies? Yeah, it's weird. Weird. I mean, it's good for him. Like, I'm glad, you know, he's able to, like, have, like, a life out of it. Also him, right? He was another one of the, like, childhood stars or whatever, like, kids in, like, entertainment that actually turned out to be, like, pretty good, right? Ron Weasley can fuck a cactus? Wow, you really have certain feelings about that. Wow. Damn. Owie. 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 I mean, I'm 37. Yeah, she has big feelings about Ron. Yeah, I'm gonna stay away from that. I know what happens when you fly too close to the sun. New errors? Yep. Yep. Here we go. Lelantos? Wait, Leland Tost. What up? Are there entities in this game? One. We have one, like, entity, like, following us around, like, sneakily. Other than that, how long have we been after? Oh my god, in heaven, we're 4 hours in. Yeah, there's, like, the spaces are pretty cool, but, like, nothing has really happened so far. Leland. It looks good. It looks cool. Like, but it's just kind of... It literally is, like, true to form liminal space. Like, you're kind of just wandering through these areas. Whatever. There's something following you around. Yeah. Sometimes you'll hear, like, noises or whatever, and then you'll, like, turn around, and then you'll, like, see something, like, way, like, down, like, there for, like, half a second, and then it'll, like, as soon as, like, you notice it, like, kind of, like, goes around the corner. I was watching somebody play earlier, and they were stuck in a room. Huh. I don't know how I'm making progress. We're like, figuring out stuff as we go. There's nothing in this game. We talk about there's nothing in this game. Clearly, there's something in this game. Clearly. Whoa. Oh, hey, there he is. You saw that, right? Would you ever play this game again? I mean, I'm not done playing it yet. But would I play it again? If there's a reason to. I mean, I genuinely think it would be kind of cool to, like, I know it's probably, again, not like the most PG or like appropriate thing to say, but it's like if I ever had like a glass of whiskey and I was like buzzed, or if I was like, if I smoked or whatever and I just wanted to exist in like a liminal space for a while, sure. Absolutely, right? If I just closed like the world off and whatever, and I just felt like actually just weird, like a weird liminal vibe, this game's perfect for that. Leland, I actually managed to miss it as I was typing out a message. Oh, bummer. Yeah, I mean, it was a pretty like short thing. Like we were walking and then like there was this thing like right there, I think, or like relatively like right there, and just kind of moved back behind the area. I will say, man, they have the environments on point. Like they did this really well. My only gripe about it is that there's like just nothing in the game. Like if each environment or whatever had its own entity, or like, you know what, I apologies for not knowing like the actual name. What was the name? Like a death angel or like a crying angel or something like that, right? The thing that like you like look at, and then if you ever look at it, you can't stop looking at it, or it'll like sneak up behind you and like break your neck or something like that. Forgetting what it's like accurately called, but yeah, the weeping angel. That's right. Thank you, Leland. Thank you. Yeah, that. Like if, like this has so much potential if you just put stuff in here. So far, it's just been like a liminal space walking simulator, and that's fine. Like I'll take it over like not having anything like at all. Like the environments are super cool, and but I feel like this has so much potential for like world building. I feel like I've already gone this way. I think this is like the way that I came before. I'm losing my mind. Oh, this is like liminal spaces. I'm like actually like losing my mind. Yeah, we came in through here. I just backtracked. They'll send you back in time if they need to feed. What? They'll send you back in time if they need to feed. That's an interesting sentence. You know, can you elaborate a little bit? You mean the weeping angels will send you back in time? Oh, Susan, sorry. Wait. That was a long way to say that there's nothing in this game. Yeah, true. Like, he's like a brother, just calls me old all the time when it's his birthday. Oh, sorry, Jesus, man, I'm losing so many things. Leland, how many areas have you passed through now? A lot. I would say the pool area, Backrooms, some like mall area, like maintenance area too, a hospital, this and that. It's fine. Yeah. What's up? Yeah, they feed on the life that you live out from the point in time they sent you back to until the time they touched you to send you back. Really? Like that temporal energy of that? Interesting. Yeah. You're fine, Dread? Me? Fine? What are you talking about? Me? Fine. What do you mean? Let me in. Bummer, dude. Bummer. Oh my god, in heaven, why? Where did we just come in from? Or staff only. Hold on.
Hey. What the fuck is... Hello? Is there anyone there?
Someone's speaking in tongues. Who's doing this? Alright. Mailbox. What? As in, it's a, wait, dread, a tip. If someone is being atted or applied to, is like usually you, that you, I know, you can skip. I know. I'm just, you know, dummy, imbecile. It's okay that you're behind a jet. I'm just talkative. No, Leela, we like appreciate that here. Hi, I'm just very slow. We do a lot of external chatting right here. Yeah, true. Yeah, And the walkie-talkie is maybe uncomfy. Our favorite dummy? What do you mean? I'm trying to find out, I was making these, like, this weird walkie-talkie phone calls to me. Now we're in some condemned-ass building. Do it again. Why are you doing this? I can't even like go, oh. Lord D, I would have died. Bye-bye. So noisy. What do you mean? 70 times? Yeah. As you've gone through many areas, have you seen the thing behind you more often? You certainly hear, yeah, I would say so. Yeah. I wouldn't say in like any type of increasing frequency, but he is still like there, hanging out with you. Ooh, cool. Like this, in like the soundscapes are phenomenal. Whoever did the sound for this game, phenomenal. Like, I don't think people fully grasp how important, like, audio is for the games that, like, are being made. This sounds awesome. Can't tell that looks like eyes, don't it? No. Just some kind of weird lights or something like that. True. It's time for bed, night friends. Just wanting, or must watch children in the morning. Gotcha, dude. Yeah. You get that restroom. Thank you for hanging out, man. I really appreciate it. Good seeing you as always. Get that rest. Sleep well. Bye bye. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye. True. Night-night. There's nothing stopping us from, like, doing that either. I should sleep too, just for principle's sake, but I'm enjoying this. Well, welcome in, Leland. Appreciate you hanging out, man. It's a very interesting, like, experience, to be sure. Part of me, like, wants to take the dive. I'm gonna see what's in here really quick, and then maybe we just, like, go take the plunge.
My God.
Oh. Can I go in some of these houses? Gotta be something, right? Yeah, there it is. The sinks with two faucets to them are fascinating. True, yeah. We're a group of yappers. Yeah. I yap far too much. Far too much yapping. There he is. Hello? Hi. Friend? What are you doing? Man's just following us. Bye-bye. Far too much, or just enough to be a good streamer? I've never claimed to be such a thing. Ray?
What in the hell?
So loud, dude.
Focus. Focus.
Oh, wow. Time to go. Actively, right now. No, our friend's gonna push us. No, what are we doing? I'ma kill you. God, I can't hear anything. It's so loud, dude. What? Is he not following you further? Yeah, I've been drinking for about 10 hours. Holy ass, dude. I'm gonna be miserable in the morning? Probably.
Yeah, that just happened. Fuck, that was loud.
Alcohol is poison. It is poison, yeah. But free will is a pretty incredible thing. Being an adult is a pretty incredible thing too, because after a certain point, people like just stop caring about like you doing like bad things to your body because they got their own problems. Remember when you were a kid and like everyone was like so concerned over your well-being and like keeping an eye on you and like just making sure that you're being taken care of, and then at some point in your life that stopped? Think back to like when that like happened. And you aren't wrong. I had a good time today though. Yeah, see, exactly. Yeah, true. It doesn't seem like he'd be able to get at us at this point very easily. True, yeah. I mean, but he seems to be like teleporting, like making his way. So poison is just medicine in excess. That is also very true. Yeah, like anti-venom, right? I'd say alcohol is worse for your brain than your body. I don't know about that. I think it's. I mean, I think it's definitely worse for your body than it is for your like brain, because like it's not depriving your brain of oxygen, and your liver has to like work an insane amount of overtime, and then it could really just like mess your body up more like before your brain. Unless you're insanely susceptible to addiction, then yeah, probably. But yeah. This is the first time I've drank in like a month besides my mom's death day. I think that depends on your mindset. Yeah, true. Yep. I have an addictive personality. I am very thankful to somehow not have an addictive personality. Like, I was drinking every single day for the most part. Not all day. It was just literally nighttime came around. I wasn't streaming then, I wasn't doing anything like that, but I would just, like, in order to like decompress or to like just kind of enjoy myself, I would put on like a show or a TV show or like game or something. Glass of whiskey here, sip on it. Heaven, man, it's so nice. Get a nice buzz, just like the world's just coming like right here. Not to go worry about problems, no nothing. It was great. I never used it as a crush. It was just a nice indulgence. And then when it, you know, started to actually straight up like affect me in a life-altering, potentially life-altering way, it was like, okay, you gotta wane off this stuff. And I was just like, well, what do you mean wane off of it? I'm just gonna stop drinking, and I did. So yeah, super nice to be able to be like, yeah, all right, this isn't good for me. I'm just gonna stop cold turkey. I miss it, sure, but I didn't need to go any like programs or like do anything for it. So not to be like I'm holier than thou, or what have you. Certainly not. I just think it's kind of cool to, you know, like you have a substance as, you know, devastating and also, you know, amazing as like alcohol, which, you know, has ruined lives and families and destroyed things and whatever. And it's just like, okay, well, I flirted with that and I got away. Cool, nice. I'm high on life these days, so I have a totally different perspective on drugs and shit. Sure, yeah. I mean, healthy. It's a healthy way to be. Leland, I've got an addictive personality, but I'm a handful. I don't seem to be that into alcohol. That's good. Yeah, I'm thankful I'm not so much into alcohol. Good. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you're not really missing out on much. It's just yeah, I mean, there's plenty of other things that you can do in order to, you know, achieve that without absolutely just like destroying your body, you know? You only kind of have one of these like goofy, organically flawed mech suits, right? So you might as well do what you can to prolong it. I miss more of like the comfort aspect of it though. It's like, all right, and probably like ritual. Holy Jesus, Jesus Cristo, found you. I've friends, I've found Jesus. It's official. Never let it be said that I never found Jesus. Okay. I don't think that's like how it goes. But yeah, what up, man? As choose the right path. I found it. I found my right path. Here I go. What do you mean? This does not look like any bathroom that I've ever seen in my entire goddamn life. Okay. This place is mic'd up for what reason? I mean, the reverb in here must be really interesting. Like just bouncing off every single goddamn surface. You have some cushioning here. Maybe? Wow, clean. Clean. I don't know what I would do if our friend just kind of showed up and just body blocked us and we could like never leave the bathroom. I've realized a lot of things about myself since the beginning of this year. I thought about making a video talking about life. Maybe you should. Maybe you should. I mean, the way that I view these goofy little like streams and like playtests, or not playtests, wow. I don't want to say playtest, and just like streaming and what have you, is they're like time capsules, right? That's why I like having everything recorded on YouTube as well, is because like, say something happens to me and I, you know, I'm not here anymore for one reason or like another. It's like, well, there's literal 1,000 plus, if not 1,000, like multiple thousands of like hours of my dumb ass playing like video games and enjoying my life during like this point. And I look back on my phone and there's been like instances where I, you know, just kind of pulled out the camera and just like started like yapping about how life was at a certain time. And like when COVID happened, like literally I think yesterday or like whatever, I was just scrolling to my phone and I found like a video of like when like literally COVID just happened and how like I had like gotten back from Utah hanging out with my friends, and then like I was told not to come back to the studio, and that everything was going to be shifting to a work from home model. And that the parentals, both of them, got like laid off or furloughed until like they got proper laid off and stuff. And I'm just like, I'm sitting in the same room, like over there on my like couch, different couch then. But I'm just talking to myself, and it was just like, dude, it's so weird seeing like 5 years ago. You're just like, so it's a time capsule, and it's something I would consider it like a favor to your current self and to your, you know, future self. You'll like look back on it and be like, you know, because sometimes you're gonna like have regrets in life, but then like if you're actively going through life, you know, making little tiny like videos and stuff, being like, yo, hey, I know hindsight is 20/20, and it's probably gonna do something either very stupid or something's gonna happen in life later on down the road that's gonna be either devastating or very good. You're gonna have like regrets or not, whatever, and you just reassure yourself like, yo, dude, hey, right now I'm living life to the fullest. Okay, don't regret that like you wasted time here. It's like, this is what got. Anyway, yapping. Here I go.
Whoa.
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa. What's happening? I'm gonna see our friend. The door's gone. Everything's gone. True. Yeah. I had the same thought. Wait, this is why I never experimented with many drugs. I was in training for flight attendant gig when it hit. Ah, yeah. I feel inspired. You're the man. Yeah, right. That I'm gonna make a video like that right now. I think it's just a healthy, like, baseline to like have, you know. Like, again, like we're all going, like we all live our own existences, right? We all have our own individual existences, right? Might as well like document some of it. Because again, like that was one of the main reasons why I like had the idea of doing the streaming thing. It's just because one day I'm not gonna be here, right? My existence is just going to poof out of like existence, right? So it's just kind of like, well, I was here. What was he doing? Oh, he's just playing video games, but having a really goddamn good time doing it and hanging out with really badass people like, you know, you guys. Are you walking or falling? No, we're just like walking. Sorry, yapping like too much. What are you? An idiot sandwich? Can I eat you? Hello? Oh. Am I gonna see our like teammates or whatever? You're all good. I just couldn't tell what was happening. Oh god.
But I know this place. Oh, please tell me I'm back.
Yeah. Oh yeah. This is where the earthquake happened. This is where we got teleported.
Hello?
Our team should be here.
Does anyone copy? Hello?
Our team's gonna be very dead though, and it's gonna be our friend that like did it. Holy crap, we're back! How did this happen? Now the question is, should I do a face reveal in my quick life video? I don't want footage of video games in a video about life. I mean, you don't have to like publish it, right? I mean, it's just like say like make something for you and keep it on private. I have multiple things like on this on my channel.
Oh. What's this?
That's the rover that we had coming in here. But like, yeah, I have like multiple things like on my like VODs channel or whatever. It's just like that are private, just kind of like for me. Is Wally? It is Wally, huh? All right. Well, he's here. Which means we got to go like this way then, right? He came in through this way. I think what I have to say is relatable. I want it to be public. Well, there you go. Right? Just do whatever like feels comfortable to you. I never did anything like none of the stuff like that I did was meant to be public, but maybe like one day again as like a time capsule thing, maybe I'll like release it. You know? I've had sessions where I just like don't go live, you know, especially when first starting the streaming thing and doing like offline streams just to practice, where I would just for hours and hours and hours on end would be basically talking to myself and essentially just practicing this like streaming thing before, you know, without the you know, weight or stress or whatever having eyeballs on you. when you're first kind of learning something. Yeah, I mean, it's like you just talking about life, talking about, you know, you, and it's like there's only going to ever be one you out of the billions of us that are here on this giant flying space rock. There's only ever going to be, you know, one of you. Hey, this is where we like crawl through. Hold up. Okay. Oh snap! Oh snap! Hold up. I think I'm flipping through the ground. I need to get lower. Yeah, I mean, like the time capsule thing, right? Just think, I'm more so like I'm too like self-aware. I think, like I think that's just like a character flaw. I think I've always been too self-aware, but I think also that it's also helpful because you're able to kind of keep like a pretty interesting baseline for it. For life, I mean, and you're like kind of your journey through it. This goddamn game is making me like existential though. How do we even like start talking about this? Yeah, so the team is gone.
Okay. Just follow the tape.
Yeah, just follow
the tape.
Follow the tape. Our friend absolutely, I mean, dude, we've been followed this entire time. We've been followed like this entire time, so we're just basically bringing this entity back to like the actual like gateway. That's probably like not good. I'm super ugly. Nobody wants to see my bed. You think? You think this? How is this like a thing, dude? How is it? People say like nice things about this. I don't know what you're talking about, dude. Nah, dude. Self-awareness is such a good thing. I know what you're talking about. I mean, sure, self-awareness could be. I mean, it is a good thing for sure, but like in a certain amount of like, you know, quantities. I would say, if you aren't self-aware, then you'll never improve. Recognizing why you are who you are is important. True. Yeah. Did you just see it just now? No, I did. Did you see it just now? I didn't. I wasn't paying attention. If I wasn't sitting down, I would have fell over by like Devin's goofy ass like comment about I'm ugly. Nobody wants to see my face. I mean, like my face. He's talking about his face. I'm talking about my face, though. Okay. If you recognize why you drink, for example, that's, you know, the only way you'll be able to fix the problem. Yeah. No, I just thought that's why you brought it up. No. I could be sprinting. But I feel like I'm just causing like an 8.0 earthquake every single time that I like take a step. I'm weirdly like just not wanting to deviate from this line, so I'm not gonna do that. Sorry for the jump scare earlier, by the way. Me and my entire like very large face. Therapy, you will need it. I'm sorry. What does that say? Property of Magwave Research Institute. Hold up. It's on rails, baby. We're on rails. I have a lot of things to say. I feel really inspired to create that live video. I'm gonna do it. Get after it, dude. Hell yeah. Remember though, I am no influencer, okay? That was this is your decision to make. Holy ass, we're back.
God, I'm actually back. Yes.
Yes. Yeah. Nothing bad's gonna happen. Let's celebrate before we cross the finish line. Let's go. Let's go. Looks like it's turned off. Different. Everybody's
Hello?
gonna be dead. You're supposed to be dead.
Guys,
I only watch the stream for ideas. Good. Yeah. As long as they're your own opinions, they're not like mine. Kevin. Okay. I encourage everybody to be their own person.
is there anyone here?
Hey, whoa. Hey,
Here's everyone.
where'd everybody go? Where'd everybody go? Hey, whoa. Uppies? Did they go uppies? Hold up. I'm gonna go uppies. Hold up. Okay, I made a 9-minute video to document my life. Did you? Thank you for your influence. I'm not an... What are you talking about? I'm not an influencer, like, at all, dude. Yeah, uppies. Yeah, uppies. I didn't hear it, though. Strange. Elevator. Does it work? I guess the elevators are out. We might need to be taking the stairs.
Scroll up, dummy.
I heard that. No, paying attention to that. What if I want to? Yeah, we're certainly back. Literally right here. Where we started, the very beginning of the game. I want to go back and go like up those stairs though. Oh, look at that, we can. This just went a big ass circle. Uppies for me! Uppies for me. But you wouldn't find what you're looking for? I always find what I'm looking for, okay? One way or the other. Alright? Always. I love this show, dude. Hell yeah. Where's the projector? Oh. Very good, very good. Very good. I feel like this is like the Stanley Parable, but like Backrooms. Alright, time for uppies now. Here we go. More uppies? Of course. Of course. How did this get here? Who knows? Why can't we go around it? Who knows? Why does it not, like, go up even more? Exactly. I thought I could cheat it. That's unfortunate. Food court. We have not eaten a single thing since we have started this. This don't look like no food court I've ever seen. I've been lied to. I've been lied to. I've been lied to. Hey, at least there's like, yeah, this is just moving the air around. That's good, I guess. I just realized I haven't had anything but a few snacks since noon. Yeah, you getting the munchies now, Ray? People blew through this thing in like an hour,
Hello?
or not an hour, but like 3 hours. Yeah, whoa. Honestly, not really. I'm not hungry. Yeah, alcohol never really made me hungry. Weed, though. Different story. Magwave, that's where we're at. Wait. Flash again. I saw somebody over there. Turns out, saw nothing. Leland, they had to have been running the entire time. Who? Oh my god. I'm more like uppies again. Oh, usually I will get the drunchies real bad, yeah, but Adderall cancels that out apparently. Yeah, I think, isn't Adderall like a dietary supplement thing as well? Oh, the people that finish this thing in an hour or 3 hours? Yeah, true. I mean, that like backroom section, like the actual like classic backrooms area took me so long to find out where I needed to like go, dude. And then like one like random like, messed up body or whatever with like the branches growing out of its head. I'm sure there's lore behind it, but yeah, and there we go again, just making another circle. Cool. Yeah, there must be a direction that I did not go in. I mean, in theory, it could be used as that, but it's for ADHD. Yeah. That I am familiar with. Out of my experience, like, using that thing, or, like, you know, whatever, it was, it literally just kind of, like, made all the other, like, thoughts in your brain just quieter, so you just focus on stuff. Oh my god, in heaven, dude! What do we do? Where do we go? What is happening? Why can't I, like, sprint? Why am I suddenly, like, unable to B5 fo-fum around, like, just very, just loudly? Open the door, dude. I'm serious about the goddamn Heelys, though. Man, I'm telling you what, somebody needs to mod in Heelys for this game. Can't go that way, it's blocked. There's 2 doors over there, it's blocked. Yeah, over here. Both these doors are blocked. I can't go this way, I don't think, unless I can crawl under that. Nope, there's no way of like getting in there, so what do I do? To make the ADHD brain work and let you focus? Yeah. There's also that, like, okay, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. The door behind the table was open though? Yeah, but you couldn't get in there, I don't think, could you? I shall look. No? Yeah, I mean, it doesn't appear that there's anything in there. Just all these, like, you know, objects kind of signifies that you're not able to, like, get in there. So I'm assuming where we're at is not where we're supposed to be then. So I'm probably just gonna head back downstairs. We've literally hit everything. Okay, I'm gonna go work on getting better at it. Get after it. Yeah. This would be an insane horror game, though. Like, the space is there, the atmosphere is there, the soundscape is there, lighting's there, and everything. It's just empty, devoid of everything, dude. Again, liminal space, I understand. But, like, there are entities in your entity game, right? When I said that there's nothing, when I said that there's nothing, you denied it. I mean, there's something. Like, the environments are really cool. Like, there's so much, like, here, but, like, I would say, like, there's so much potential here. Like, I don't know how big this team is who, like, worked on this game. Like, it's impressive for what it is, and it's only $15. Am I upset that I bought it? No way. Like, I'm glad, right? You'd be able to get to experience, you know, space like this, like the liminal space things. Like, it's actually really well done environmentally and audibly. It's really well done. But man, oh man, like they could drop something in here that would just scare the shit out of you, dude. Something that, like, not necessarily chases you, could chase you, but it's like just something that would, like, kind of change things up rather than you just walking around to do the same thing for 4.5 hours. Then again, I think I was like yapping in the very beginning for like 20 minutes, so it's just a little over 4 hours. It's removed cousin of horror. True. Yeah. It's like the horror game that changed its ways, so it's like it can't change who it is, but it can, like, remove its monsters, and that's literally, like, what what it is. This game has shed its demons, and it has, like, one thing. It's like one thing, but, like, I don't know where that one thing is anymore, dude. Why? Let me in. Open the door. You have got to be kidding my entire ass right now. The horror part is the fear of losing your mind while playing it. Sorry for the ads, by the way, friends. If I could turn them off, I would, but Jeff Bezos needs this little tiny fraction of a fraction of a fraction of a penny. He needs it desperately. In circles. Going in circles. Where do I go? What do... If I played this for 4 hours straight, I'd probably be brain dead. What do you say? Do you say user local? It's just directories, right? User local. Hello world. Okay, classic. Something update. I love the very classic hello world, dude. The most baby coding. Baby. Hello world. Oh wait, did I, like, not go this way, or have I, like, already gone this way? I feel like I haven't gone this way. I feel like but I probably have already gone this way. I've already gone this way. I've already gone this way too. Oh my god. Jesus. Where do I go? What do I do? Is there a window I can jump out of? I'm simply far too large of a person to like slip through there, so I'm at a bit of a loss now. I don't know where to go. I don't know what to do. These doors are locked. I can't move these things, can I? Oops, what just... B-O-R-I-N-G, baby. Baby. B-O-R-I-N-G. Oh wait, was this here the entire time? Oh, wait. I didn't even notice that. Okay, hold up. All right. Who did it? Who made Tim Allen? Leland, thank you for the follow, dude. Hell yeah. Welcome in. Every single day. I stream every single day, so feel free to hop in and yap to your heart's content, because I stream every day, the same hours, every day. Oh my god, we've found it. It's here. There it is. There it is. Do you see? We've made it.
What is that? What the fuck? I'm not out.
Did we do it? Roll credits? What's happening? What in the Fortnite? I mean, I hope it's not done. Like, I would love to, for, like, this is, now it's just getting interesting. Like, maybe. Love it. Love it when there's a rift in my reality to a liminal space. Yeah, especially one that's, like, visible, too. So you can, like, actually pinpoint where it is and, like, avoid it. That appears to have been it. Hey, game by Isar Odessa. I mean, it's pretty good. Pretty good. Music and sound by Gavino James. Dude, this guy did a really goddamn good job. Newman, I Heart Odessa, Mike, Gavino James, David, Odessa. His brother, probably. Patreon plus Patreon plus additional 3D models, Vixen fossils, Popcat. Slow clap. Slow clap. What do you mean slow clap? Come back from brushing my teeth and all I hear is what in the Fortnite, right? Leland, it was odd to me that he seemingly just watches his camera fly into the rift and calls it a day. Yeah, I mean, like, what? So, what about the thing that was following us the entire time? Where did he go? I guess it's a good thing that he didn't go through the portal as well. Otherwise, he just would have splatted on the ground, coming out of like that thing like a Fortnite portal in the air, except without a glider. So he just would have splat in the middle of this field. Yeah, that was that. I could have swore I saw more. I could have swore I saw like more stuff in the. What is this? What the hell, dude? This just took me to like a YouTube video of an eerie prop disappearance caught on cam. Beautiful update. Oh, okay. Because I guess this was like a part of like something else, right? Or tape. That it? Are you sure? Are we just gonna do this again? Was also hoping that while the camera was being sucked into the rift, that it would get spun around. And the stalker was behind you. That's what I was kind of hoping for as well. Is like when like he put it down, that is like as it was like starting to like slide away or whatever. That the dude was gonna be behind us.
Rolling. All right, you ready? I think so.
Yeah.
You know what? Mike's already in.
That appears to be it.
No.
Yeah, skip intro. Yeah, eject tape. I guess that was it. That's all there was to it. Alright. I understand if it's the case, but I hope this doesn't mean that I have to fall asleep not to dread. Oh no, it's still relatively early enough. Yeah, it's still early enough. Was it? I mean, I guess that was it. There's things that I saw in the trailer that was like that we guess didn't get to. I guess maybe. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, it was fun. It was fine. It was a interesting game. I would have liked for there to be like something else. Is this an early access thing too, or is this like a straight up? No, this isn't even early access. This is just a solid full release. I guess like this has just been something that like there's like a teaser or whatever that came out like a year ago, and this is like the full product of it. It's like, okay, cool, all right, nice. Oh, thank God. Solid enough game. I would say solid enough game. Yeah. I mean, the only complaints is just like I would have like the environment was incredible, the sound was amazing, and so I just would have liked for something else to like be in there, like be like maybe like less like a threat and more of just like things just kind of there that are just showing up, that are, it just kind of makes you have this like eerie feeling. But yeah, man, that I think is where we're gonna wrap it up for that. I'm just gonna probably wrap it up on the YouTubes. I don't think anybody. Oh, there's a couple people on YouTube. What up? Hi, your hair is sick as fuck. Oh yeah, Aussie Roblox guys. Hi, what up, dude? Let's see. I'm sure all this is like super like late, but hi. You can't sprint? No, can't. Nirvana, my heart is Nirvana. Is that a horror game? I don't know. Or our Lord Jesus Christ be praised. I mean, I guess, sure. I mean, I suppose. Anyway, YouTube, thank you for hanging out. We're gonna continue on doing some stuff here on Twitch. So if you guys are wanting to come hang out, feel free to do the thing. But I think that's where we're gonna wrap it up on Twitch. So thank you so very much for hanging out, and we'll see you next time. Bye for now.